Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Monday. I got all the box stopper stuff ready, so we got to figure these out. I have to figure out where all the box stoppers are on this thing, but we have a lot of box stoppers to go through. We are starting out with Lost Cavern Set Box 1 through 30 right here. Good luck, everybody. Go number 26. That is Wet Sauce. Got a lot of fun stuff going on. As soon as we get through these box stoppers, I'll update y'all on everything that's happening tonight. Lost Cavern Set Topper 2, 1 through 30. 12. That is Dr. DUM. Then we're moving to Lord of the Rings Set Box 7, which is down here, 1 through 30. Good luck. 29. That is Chad, CUT. We're going to Lord of the Rings Box 1. Right here, 1 through 30. Wet Sauce has a pretty good chance on this one. Oh, I jinxed it. I'm sorry, Wet Sauce. Ross sniped it. Set box 2. Number 22, this Andrew. ARA. Uh, 3. 1 through 30. 27, that is Pierce. Number 4, down here at the bottom. Number 13. That is also Pierce. Now moving on to Lost Caverns Collector, number 3. So I got to switch over to 12 here. Well, welcome, Rainfire. Okay, so the next few are going to be 12. Good luck. Go to number 10. That is Nathaniel. Moving on to Infinity. Infinity 6 down here, 1 through 12. Number 3, that is Draylor, 813. Now we're going to Infinity 1. It's going to be right here, 1 through 12. Number 7, that is Anorax Games. Getting that Shockland you were looking for. Now we're moving on to Zendikar Rising. We can't draw the same pack number twice, but there are 2 toppers in this. The first one is going to... We got to do 1 and 2, not 3 and 4, right? Here it is. Zendikar Rising 1 and 2. Good luck. First one, go to number 9. That is Zach, WAT. Number 2 can be any number but 9. Number 1, this also Zach. Congrats, Zach. You can get both toppers. You just have to get them with different packs. Then we're going to 3 and 4 down here. 3 is going to number 12. That is Nathaniel. Number 4. Anything but 12. Anything but 12. 3. That is Ryan. Okay, now we're moving on to 24. Ultimate Masters has 1 topper. Double Masters has 2. So for the first Ultimate Masters box up here, 1 through 24. Going number 10, that is Christian. Number 2 right here, 1 through 24. Number 20. That is Joel, MAV. And then 2XM has 2 box toppers in 1 box topper pack. So the way this is going to work is we're going to draw 2 different names for 2 different pack numbers. Same person can get both if they're 2 different pack numbers get picked. The first card that we see the front of is going to the first person. The second card we see the front of is going to the second person. Normally, when you open up the topper, the back side is the back of the Magic card. So we'd flip it over. The front card will go to the first person. The back card, which will be the second one we see the front of, will go to the second person. If they're backwards in the pack, the first one we see the front of goes to the first person. So the first front card goes to number 21. That is Martin. We can't pull 21 again. But if we pull 20, Martin can get the other one. Number 7, going to Sean. So that's all the toppers, chat. Thanks for your patience on that. Now we get to open them up. So here's what's going on tonight, chat. We have Mirrodin tournament packs. They're $89.99. Last I looked, we had 9 left. Let me see if we sold any more. We've not. Perfect. This is a Mirrodin tournament pack. It has 75 cards in it. Those are other Mirrodin products. But this tournament pack has 75 randomly inserted game cards in a rules insert. I will go ahead and send the box. I think people probably want that. I think it has 30 lands, 3 rares, and then some commons and uncommons, but I'm not 100% sure on those numbers, so if it's important to you, please verify with the Mirrodin product page. But we have 9 of those left. Yep, we just ran the toppers. We're going to open them now. But yeah, Mirrodin's going to be a lot of fun. I'll pull up the set list right before we open our first Mirrodin pack. We also have battles tonight, chat. We have 1 of 3 different types of battles. We have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle, a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play battle, and a Mystery Booster 2 battle. So it's kind of whatever people want to do tonight. We have those 3 battles available. Some good news, chat, on... Thank you, Corners. Corners did some research for us, chat. The Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle price has gone down. It's now $105.99. The Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Pack prices have gone down to $43.99, and our Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs have gone down to $31.99. The market's come down on those a little bit, so we're able to get them a little bit cheaper now, so we're able to drop the price a little bit. So hopefully we can get another Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector play and a Mystery Booster 2 battle running tonight. That would be a lot of fun. Just here for the vibes. Well, thanks for coming to hang out. Wet Sauce, you were getting the first topper. This is Lost Cavern set topper number 1. Darn it, chat, I forgot to move my box. Oh no, Corners. That's sad. There was a festival and a box sale today, but I think I heard it sold out really quick. Coda Arms, that's a fun card. Up next, we have Dr. DM getting Lost Cavern set topper. Amulet of Vigor. Wow, these have been great toppers from Lost Cavern set. God's getting Lord of the Rings set topper. Number 7. Mirrodin has a lot of really cool stuff. It's, I think 2002, 2003. It's over 20 years old. I've not opened a tournament pack probably since OG Ravnica, so I'm super excited to get to open them up for y'all. Got a Elsar, the Elfstone, Cloudstone Curio for Chad. Ross going to get the next one. Mirrodin was a very, very, very overpowered set when it came out. They did not know what they were getting themselves into with Artifact. Thank you, Toblerone. Appreciate you hanging out. Ring of Bar here. Sword of the Animus for Ross. Okay, so we have one person signed up for each of the battles so far. So we need 4 more for Tarkir Collector, 4 more for Tarkir Play, and 4 more for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. I did not read the Mirrodin books. Redhorn Pass, Mouth of Ronom for Andrew KRA. Pierce up next. Get Lord of the Rings set 3. Yeah, Mirrodin escalated quickly. Fangorn Forest, Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. A fun one, too. You have another one coming up, so we're just going to put them together for you. Here's number 4 for Pierce. Urza's block was pretty busted. Definitely. I did not play during either of those time periods. Ring a Bar here. Again, Sword of the Animus. Okay, so Nathaniel's getting Lost Caverns Collector Box Topper 3. Good evening, Jason. How are you? Welcome to the stream this evening. Hope you're doing well. Different spelling in the name, though. Jason with a J from here has a Y in their name. I don't know how that thing got on top of that card. That's weird. Temple Bell. Probably dull blades at the factory or something. Draylor getting Collector Topper 6 from Infinity. Breeding Pool. Gorgeous. Congrats, Draylor. Hopefully you're able to catch that on the replay. Anorax Games getting Topper 1. Ooh, Stomping Ground. Gorgeous. All these are gorgeous. Who am I kidding? Now we're moving on to Zendikar Rising. Right now we need 3 people for Tarkir Play, 4 people for Tarkir Collector, and 4 people for Mystery Booster 2 battle. Number 1 for Zach. Well, maybe we'll finish opening this pack sometime this year. Creeping Tar Pit. You have the next one as well. Number 2. So you got both the toppers from that box. That's pretty cool. And Copperline Gorge. Nathaniel getting number 3. I have 8 tournament packs left of Mirrodin. Scalding Tarn. Very nice, Nathaniel. Congrats. Number 4 for Ryan. Windswept Heath. Wow, double fetch box. That's pretty cool. Christian getting the Ultimate Masters Topper number 1. These are so cool. I haven't got to open many of these. Good luck, Christian. Yeah, the tournament packs for Mirrodin are $89.99. See what Christian gets. Urborg, let's go. I feel like that might be over 100. Can somebody price check that for me? It's the extended art number 40 of 40 box topper Urborg. I'm going to set that aside till I get a price check on that. I'll check it myself in a minute if I have to. Joel getting number 2. Caracas. You can probably price check that too while we're at it. I don't think that one's over 100 though. Okay, so the way this works, we have 2 people, each getting one of the cards in this 2x2 box topper. The first one we see the front of goes to Martin. The second one we see the front of goes to Sean. It should be a back of a card when we open it up, but if it's a front, the first card we see goes to Martin. Okay, so we do see the back, so everything's the way it should be, thankfully. Good luck. Well, they come out of the pack. Dotsies for Martin. Martin, congrats. And Batterskull for Sean. Congrats to you both. Gonna get these put away. And then I'm gonna get Joel's Caracas put away. And then Christian's Urborg goes in the top loader. That was fun, y'all. Box topper's always a good time. Congrats on that Urborg. That's pretty sick. Box topper Urborg. What a lot of people dream of. Random loser, Prime subscriber for 17 months on Twitch. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes. If you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, we would sure appreciate it. The fastest we've gotten to 100 likes is an hour and 5 minutes. You have 44 minutes to get there, chat. So we have 89 people hanging out, 12 likes right now. Long way to go, but we can get there quick. So with your help, we can make it happen. It is time to move on to booster packs and tournament packs. I'm excited. So for battles, if you're just joining us, we need 3 people for a Tarkir play battle, 4 people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle, and 4 people for a Tarkir Collector battle. Of note, Tarkir Collector battle price went down to $105.99. Tarkir Collector pack price went down to $43.99. And Innistrad Remastered Collector pack price went down to $31.99. Nicholas up first. Good luck getting 2 Karlov Manor Collector packs. Hello, Sharpjar. How are you? Yeah, grief is definitely not fun by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I imagine it'll be a long process. Shadowy Backstreet, Borderless Foil Surveilland. Let's go. That's what you're looking for. Incinerator the Guilty Mythic, Serene Sleuth, Connecting the Dots, and Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Then pack 2. Another. I'm glad you found 1. That's a miracle, Tyler. Axebane Ferrex Flow Extended, World Souls Rage, Show-Stopping Surprise, Drag the Canal, and Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Final Fantasy collector boxes are expensive, chat. No two ways about it. I'm gonna sit on it. Please don't sit on it. You could damage the boxes. I never recommend sitting on Magic cards, chat. Generally not a good idea. Tarkir Collector Pack. Good luck. What do we get here? Wow. We were talking in Discord, and you're like, I could use a Dragon Scale. Well, you got a Misty Rainforest. Congratulations. That is so sick. Gonna get that in a top loader for you. Wow. That is awesome. Literally called it in Discord earlier today. Didn't even mean to order the pack, but once they ordered it, they're like, yeah, we'll keep it. I could get a Dragon Scale. Well, you got a Dragon Scale. Congrats. Narset just got Waymaster, Hullenberg Siege, Redoubled Storm Singer, and Dalkovin and Kamen with a foil Dragon Eye Island. Gorgeous. Congratulations. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Congrats, Art. Go do a lap around the house. Screaming. It'll be fun. Let me pull up the Mirrodin set list real quick, chat. That code for Mirrodin is MRD. Yeah, great time to join the stream. Welcome, Mad Owl Nomad. It's a sick poll. Congrats. You got to screenshot it. Yeah, rewind and screenshot for sure. Okay, chat. So obviously the top card everybody wants in the set is Chrome Mox. Hilariously, in the last week, Quicksilver Elemental has jumped up to the 4th most valuable card in the set. That's crazy. I also have Chalice of the Void, Sword of Cauldron, Mesmeric Orb, Icecrown Scepter, Quark's Thumb. Icecrown Scepter's an uncommon. Seething Song, great common in this set. Fabricate, Lightning Greaves, Great Furnace, Quark Clan, Ironworks, Crystal Shard, Slagworm, Armor. So many great commons and uncommons. Talisman of Indulgence, Power Conduit, Talisman Impulse, Fork, Battlehorns. Wow. There are so many cards in this set that are over $1. It's insane. I can't even list them all. That is so crazy. This is going to be fun. Whole set is good for sure. Let me update you with battles, chat. I just saw we had somebody join. We need 3 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle, 3 more people for a Tarkir Dragonstorm play battle, and 4 people for a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector battle. This is the only version. We're only running one of each of those battles tonight. Justin, going good. Okay. Gain 5. Good luck. I've not opened any Mirrodin before. Gonna do the best I can to not use a razor blade on these, because I will send you the box on this one. As long as the sleeved cards fit in the box, which they should. You don't want the box. Okay, well, I will not send you the box then. I'm still gonna open it carefully though. Okay. So they do come wrapped inside here. This is like a box-in-box experience. Wow, the smell, chat. It is very much an old Magic card. We got a foil island. I don't know if you're guaranteed a foil in each one of these, but we got a foil island. Is this a pull tab? This is not a pull tab. Got a festival in the box today. Nice. I heard they sold out really quick. Okay, so you got a foil island. Congrats. Foils are great. Even these foils curl just a hair. So we're going to... How are we going to do this? You got all your lands up front. The lands are going to be the same in all these. There's only a certain number of them. I'm going to go through them once. And then you have your rule book. Do you want your rule book insert Rainfire? So we've seen all the basics now. You get 30 basics. Let's see. The rule book, I do know you get 3 rares. We're going to look through the uncommons and commons. We'll move the rares to the back. Wow, Icecrown Scepter starting out. That is great. Congrats. Cert Authority. Mirror Prototype. Slith Bloodletter. Mindstone Crown. Looming Hoverguard. Thirst for Knowledge. Needlebug. Skeleton Shard. Serum Tank. Wow, these are so cool. Loxodon Mender. Molten Rain. Frogmite. Disarm. Tangle Bloom. Wow, look at all these cards, chat. Heartclan Grunt. Aether Spellbomb. Sure, there are some that are worth a couple bucks in here. I don't know what they are. There was a very long list. Chromatic Sphere. This set was so... Ooh, Ancient Den. I know those artifact lands are great. Full Shock Gauntlets. That might be a buck. I know it's very hard to recognize. We're getting close to the rares. Here we go. Troll Ascetic. Power of Eons. And a Proteus Staff for Rainfire. Are the pack randomized? What do you mean, Kyra? The tournament packs? Yes. It's like... It's kind of like 3 booster packs, but you get an extra uncommon in all the lands and stuff. Did you want the rule book, Rainfire, or no? A rule insert. It's not even a rule book. Take a look since we haven't looked at one yet. So equipment, first time, affinity, artifact lands, imprint. They got Chrome Ox on there right away. They knew it was going to be good. And then you can figure out how to play Magic. Get your LGS. Cool. Thank you, Rainfire. Just put away for you. So I plan to send the box and the rules insert for anybody who gets one. If you don't want them, let me know. Just dispose of them here. Susan up next. Gonna give you a quick update on... I think our battles are still in the same shape they were before. We have 4 Mirrodin tournament packs left if anybody wants to grab those. We only have 2 more spots in the Tarkir play battle, 3 in the Mystery Booster 2 battle, and 4 in the Tarkir collector battle. Good luck on your packs here. 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 MH3 play, and 2 Aether Drift play for Susan. Yeah, that was definitely very cool seeing those again. Market Backwalker, Burner Rocket Border, or Showcase Rude Rider. Graffiti? I don't know. There were so many art styles in that set. Did you buy the last 6 Aftermath collector packs? I'll check. Bright Glass Gearhulk Mythic. Give me a second, I'll check for you. Justin, I'll see what I can do. Null Drifter foil, Winter Moon rare. Versus Cave. I assume if you bought everything that was there and no one will let you buy anymore, that means we're out. We are out right now, but we'll have some more on Wednesday. Wow, Bismarck, that's crazy. Oh, Domri, Mythic. On Mystery Booster too. Hey, good evening. How are you? Yeah, I'm keeping the one Rainfire gave me. If we get another one that nobody wants, I'll see what I can do for you for sure. Bishop of Wings, Hill of Splendor, White Border, Rot Hulk, Mythic feature site, Fairy Drew to Argoth, last pack. As a new game changer, yeah, for sure. Painter's Edict. Peer into the Abyss, White Border Simian Spirit Guide, Mind Twist feature site rare, and Microscope for Susan. We'll get those sleeved out for you. Thanks for grabbing pack, Susan. It was a good day for sure. Still is a good day. Jared up next, getting Mirrodin tournament pack. Good luck. So we've already seen all the basics, so we're not going to go through those. It was at the beginning of the stream today. It was our 3rd pack after the box stoppers. These are so cool. Misty Rainforest. Here's the foil reveal if we get one. I don't know if you're guaranteed a foil, but I think if you do, it's in the front. Mass Hysteria. You got a foil rare. How sick is that? Congratulations. That is super cool. Okay, so we're going to get that full rare set aside. Then we got all your basics up front. We've already been through all these. You get the same ones in every pack, I think. Maybe some different arts, but you get the idea. You get your rules insert. You get 3 rares. And then all your commons and uncommons. Wow, another Icecrown Scepter. Let's go. This literally looks exactly the same as the last one. Desert Authority. Warner Shield. Rust. Okay, they are different. Nim Shambler. Domineer. Relic Bane. Clockwork Warwick. Talisman of Progress. Clockwork Beetle. So now we're into the commons. So many cool cards back in Mirrodin. So cool to see all these again. Great Furnace. Nice land. I know more of these are more than $1. You do get all the cards. Getting close to the rare. Here we go. Thrash for Treasure for your first rare. Quicksilver Fountain rare. And a Fractured Loyalty. Uncommon. Did I miss a rare? Or do some only have 2? Oh, we got the foil rare. That's what it was. The foil rare takes the place of the rare. Got it. We'll put the foil in front for your sleeve. That was super cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I think this will all fit back in the box. See? It does. Wait. Actually, move the sleeved cards to the back. That would be a better idea. Okay, there you go. Very cool. Mox is the biggest hit for sure. Okay, Bakal up next. Wow, it's been a long time since we've had the orders go off the screen, chat. We'll catch up as soon as we can. TDM, RVR, and MH3 collectors, and a Mirrodin tournament pack. Select Bakal. Thanks for the support and join us, everyone. Very fun evening this evening. Definitely looking forward to opening all these cool cards for y'all. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're Moonshot Games, All Out Assault Foil Mythic, Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon, Belthar Dawn of the Obzon, Will of the Obzon, and Yathan Roadwatcher for the Foil Dragon's Presence Plains. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're a WPN premium store, Wizards Play Network, certified by Wizards as a premium place to play Magic. Aurelia, Exemplar Justice, Retro Foil Mythic, Hollowed Fountain, Borderless Shock, Stitch in Time Retro, and Mind Leech Mass with a Boros Signet, Mayhem Devil. If you want to get packs on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live or battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for rip and ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Ship out once a week on Thursdays. Volatile Stormbreak, French Post Extended, Pearl Medallion Frame Break, Retro Kappa Cannoneer, and a foil special guest, Prismatic Ending. That's some really sick art on that. Gonna sleeve these up and then we're gonna open your Mirrodin tournament pack. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so here is your Mirrodin tournament pack. They do have hangers if you're like selling them at retail where you can like hang them up on the shelf. Pretty cool. Okay, so your foil is a Plains. Not sure if you're guaranteed a foil, but we have gotten one in every one so far. See what you get in your pack. We got your foil Plains. We'll set that aside. Then we have all your basics. We have your rule book. Insert. And then we have your 3 rares. And then we have your commons and uncommons. Mirror Mind Servant. Tel Jalad Stylus. Ariok Battle or Blade Warden. Warner Shield. Rustmouth Ogre. Rolls of Tel Jalad. Stalking Stones, Skeleton Shard, Talisman of Unity, and the Talisman of Impulse. I move into your commons, go through those a little quicker, but a lot of great cards in here for sure. I've not memorized the set list, but there are a lot of great commons in this set for sure. A Null. A lot of names I recognize. I did not get to play during Mirrodin, so all these are new to me, which is pretty cool. Yosin Soldier. Fight War, Leonin Abunis for your first rare, followed up by Mirror Incubator. That art is wild. And your last rare is Nightmare Lash. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Thanks for grabbing packs. Probably want a small sleeve because we're putting it in the box. I'm going to put a little bit more than your Mirrodin tournament pack in here. Make it fit a little tighter. Actually, no, I'm not. These were designed this way for a reason. All right. We got them in there for you, Bakal. Get this with your cards. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, up next we have Vertigo grabbing 1 WoW set and 2 MH set. We're trying to fill battles tonight, chat. If you're interested, we need 4 people for a Tarkir Collector battle, 2 people for a Tarkir Play battle, or 3 people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. Tarkir Collector packs are down in price. We lowered them down to $43.99. Innistrad Remastered Collector packs are down to $31.99, and Tarkir Collector Battles down to $105.99. So prices getting a little more reasonable. Not reasonable by any means, but a little more reasonable. So we were able to, since we got them for a little less, we can sell them for a little less, which is nice. We do that whenever we can. Knightly Valor, Leyline of Anticipation, Lord Skitter's Blessing. On to MH2. Final Fantasy is going to be crazy for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Priest of Fell Rights. Burning Command for a double rare pack. R Shards from the list. That's a good one. We're trying to get to 100 likes as quickly as possible tonight, so if you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, you haven't done so already. Diana Draco Mythic, Fire and Ice Rare. We would definitely appreciate it. An Erratic Portal, rare from Exodus. Very cool. We'll get this lead up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing pack. Yeah, Playbox is getting allocated for Final Fantasy. It's going to be rough. Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Masky up next, grabbing 2 WoW set and an RVR draft. Then after this, I have to make some more name cards. Thank you so much for following. I don't know how to pronounce that. The Wolf? Ethel Wolf? First packs ever here. Good luck. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know, but I hope you have a good time. Let's see what you get. Scalding Viper Showcase, Stab Wound, the Goose Mother Rare, and a foil mythic Ashiok Wicked Manipulator with a mythic list, Oko the Trickster. It's a pretty good first pack. You got a couple mythics there, one of them foil. All sorts of other fun stuff. On to pack 2. Plains. Impact Tremors. Nice uncommon. Hardened Scales. Spellbook Vendor. And then your RVR draft. Bibblethip the Lost Anime. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. As always, feel free to reach out if you have any questions or need help with anything. Andrew going to be up next, but first I have to make a bunch of name cards, Jack. Give me a minute. Let's see where we're at with likes. I know a lot of y'all have been helping us out. We're at 37 likes. We have 63 to go. We have 22 minutes to get to 100 if we want to break the old record. So, a long way to go, but not impossible. We do have enough people here in chat to make it happen. Yes, I am. I'm putting the cards back in the tournament box for you. And sending the rules insert as well. I figure most people would want those, so. For shipping considerations, a Mirrodin tournament box would probably count as like 5 packs, because it's 5 packs worth of cards. We measure by packs so people know what we're talking about, but it's really a weight issue as far as shipping goes. But if you tell people you can get a pound of cards for $6, nobody knows what a pound of cards is. You also don't know what we use for our shipping materials and stuff like that. So we just say 9 packs to make it easy. But the tournament packs are 75 cards, which would be like 5 packs basically. If anybody else has any questions, let us know. We did get up to 42 likes. We're getting closer. We have a box of Mirrodin tournament packs. The tournament packs are $89.99. They're pretty cool. Kind of like 3 booster packs and 30 basic lands, roughly. And they're $89.99. Let me see if we have any left. That would probably be a good question to answer. We have 1 Mirrodin tournament pack left. We got the schedule back on the screen. Love that. Okay, so here's where we're at with battles, chat. We need 2 more people for a Tarkir play battle, 3 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle, and 4 more people for a Tarkir Collector battle at the new lower price of $105.99. Battles can ship with the other packs. You just got to know how many packs you get, essentially. And our Mirrodin tournament packs are sold out. We have Andrew, Kevin, Drew, Joshua, Irina, Cairo, Richard, William, Paul, Nathaniel, Nathan, Jason, and Thomas. Oh, Final Fantasy packs be working on this channel. So we're going to start opening. Our first stream's going to be June 2nd at noon. There'll be pre-sales. They will not ship until June 6th. Pre-release day, and you do have to pay for shipping for them to ship. We'll know a lot closer to June 2nd what pricing is going to be and if there are going to be any limits. I think play packs are probably, I'm not promising, but I think play packs are probably going to be $6.99. Collector packs, I have no clue. We're just going to have to wait to see how many we get, how everything's going, closer to when we're going to be doing our pre-sales. Wish I had answers on those right now. I do know we're getting both English and Japanese collector packs for the stream. But Japanese collector packs should be cheaper, which is nice. But they're still going to be expensive. And I know we're not getting nearly as many Japanese as English, but I don't know how many we're getting overall. 2 LCI, 2 Outlaws, and 2 Tarkir play. Good luck, Andrew. Here we go. Vito, Fanatic of Aquazot's Mythic with Restless Fence. Does that answer your question, Andrew? The packs, I don't know if I said that. They'll probably go up for sale on Sunday, June 1st. In the noon to afternoonish time frame Eastern. Island and Echoing Deep's rare. And we'll post in our Discord when they go up for sale. So if you want to be notified, make sure to join our Discord and sign up for our product restock notifications. Elderpay rare. Abrupt Decay rare. Collector's Cage, Big Score Mythic, and Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot. Exclamation point Discord. If you need an invite to our Discord, Moonbot will send you an invite link. Free. There's no crazy entry requirements or anything like that. You don't have to be a patron. Lacid Prowler. Zergo, Thunder's Decree foil. Also, if you're new to the stream, you do not have to join any membership to buy packs on stream. You just have to live in the U.S. because we only ship to the U.S. Sorry, international friends. Severance Priest rare. Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon. And you have to pay for the packs and shipping. Then we'll get stuff to you. Andrew, hope you enjoyed your packs. Let's get those sleeved up. Draylor, rewind to the beginning of the stream. You got something fun in the box toppers. But hopefully your workday's going all right. Kevin up next. Gonna double check this order real quick, make sure. Okay, we did get all the packs on there. Perfect. Let me double check. Perfect. Daniel's good too. We did it. Kevin, let's see what you got. Commander Legends, Commander Master set. X2 Draft, Lord of the Rings set. Whoa, LCI, Mystery Booster 2. And Tarkir play. Okay, so we got Tarkir, Mystery Booster 2, LCI, Whoa, Lord of the Rings, 2x2, Commander Master set, and Commander Legends draft. Good luck, Kevin. 30-30, thank you. We need one more person for our Tarkir play battle, 3 more people for our Mystery Booster 2 battle, and 4 people for our Tarkir collector battle. Tarkir collector battle does have a new lower cost. Scavenger Regent rare. Our Tarkir collector packs went down a few bucks. And our Innistrad Remastered collector packs went down a few bucks. Souls of the Lost. Wildsveld Rain. Questing Druid Showcase, Dark Tutelage, and Kellen the Fey-Blooded Mythic. Lord of the Rings. Lobelia Sackful Baggins. I guess YouTube decided they don't like us streaming on YouTube Shorts and horizontal YouTube at the same time. The last 2 streams, they have literally sent no one to watch this stream. Triumphant Reckoning Mythic, Rayav, Essior, Full Rupture Spire. Mystery Booster 2 up next. Oh, and then I say that, and then a couple people show up. Welcome to our YouTube Shorts watching friends. Hey, Warmite, nice. Grim Hireling, White Border Tendrils of Agony, Counterbalance Future Sight, and Bridget, who's seen some stuff. Duel Masters 2022 up next. You're listening. Up, we lost one. Animar, Soul of Elements Mythic, and Zur the Enchanter. Fun pack. Fun cards there. And then Commander Master set. Emerald Medallion, Queen Marchesa for double rare. Danitha with Arms. And Elvish Mystic, Borderless. For Kevin. We'll get this sleeved up. Kevin, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Funny, MRD is also the initials of the marching band I was in college, Marching Royal Dukes of James Madison University. So it's weird to see that abbreviation up there. Hey, Drew, you're getting a Mirrodin tournament pack. Good luck. I do have to double check a couple things real quick, and then we'll be good to go. If anybody has any questions or needs assistance with anything, we are always happy to help. If I missed your question in chat, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I just didn't see it, so feel free to repeat yourself. Nice. We got our Tarkir play battle is full, so we do not have any more play battles this evening. Chat, our Tarkir play battle sold out. We do have 2 other battles, the Mystery Booster 2 battle and the Tarkir Collector battle available if anybody would like to battle this evening. Hey, True. Here we go. That's fun, Bismarck. I can't remember. Foil's on the other side, so we'll do the slow reveal for the foil. Drew, good luck. You have a foil. Nightmare Lash. Wow, we got another foil rare. Let's go. So from what we can tell from the other packs, that does take one of your 3 rares. So you'll have 2 rares in the deck part here. Try to get this carefully open here. Yeah, Mirrodin. That's a fun time for sure. So there is your first rare Nightmare Lash. Very cool. We'll set that up top. Then you have all your basics that we've shown a bunch of times. And Promise of Power for your second rare. Sorry, I forgot to hide the rares, so we'll move 2 rares to the back now. So uncommons. Mirror, Mind Servant, Fractured Loyalty, Lean and Blade Trap, Bottle Gnomes, nice. Tajnar Swordsmith, Altar's Light, Trolls of Tel Jalad, Mirrodin Shaman, Talisman Impulse, Loxodon Warhammer, Seething Song. That's a great common. Frogmite Classic. Here are all your commons and uncommons. Cloud Post, Elf Replica. These are so cool. The Null. We're only going to have 2 rares in the back here. Already saw the first one. Promise of Power. Your last rare, True. Good luck. Chrome Mox. Let's go. Congratulations. What a pack. I don't know the price on that one. We're going to look and see what a near mint copy is going for, because that just came fresh out of the pack. Obviously, I didn't look at the conditioning on it. It's right at $94. That is super sick. Congratulations. That is so cool. Just leave the rest of these up too. True, congrats. It's the dream. Other than a foil, that's the dream. Gonna get all these put back in the pack for you. Probably gonna try to put this in the middle of the pack for you. Super cool. Congrats. You're most welcome, True. And I even remembered to clip it. How about that? Yeah, you don't get to see that very often. That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Joshua grabbing 2 of them. Good luck, Joshua. Mirrodin. Let's get a foil box now. How sick would that be? Okay, the first box. Do we get a foil? We do. Mirror Adapter. Seems like probably a fun common. Okay, so we'll throw your common foil up here. There are your basics. There is your guide. Gonna take that off. Gonna do 3 to the back for your rares. Let's see what you get. Good luck. Bliss Strider, Golem Skin Gauntlets, Lean and Blade Trap, Nuisance Engine, Psychic Membrane, Lean and Sky Hunter, Creeping Mold, 1 dozen eyes. That's a lot of eyes, chat. Clockwork Borak, and Icy Manipulator. Wow, that is so cool. So now to your commons. Go through these for you. Frogmite, Fort Clan Grunt, Aether Spellbomb, Bone Splitter, Ancient Den, and Seed of the Synod. Let's go. Some artifact lands. Some of the mirrors are pretty good. Welding Jar. Wow, like common. I didn't realize that. Steel Wall. First rare. Nope, not yet. Here it is. Living Hive for your first rare. That's a lot of mana value. Vidalcan Archmage for your second rare. And your final rare is Scythe of the Wretched. Get these sleeved up, and then we'll open your second box. These are super cool. Thank you for letting us open these up for y'all, chat. There's the first one. Here is the second. probably used to be a lot higher before the Aether Drift reprint. Although, the Aether Drift reprint probably wasn't super meaningful with it being a special guest. Foils on that side. Here we go. Foil reveal. We have Forest. Okay, so we'll set your foil off to the side to start. Then we'll cut to your rulebook. Those are all lands in the front. Then ditch your rulebook. Take your 3 rares to the back. Start with a Slith Firewalker. Dead Iron Sledge. Mirror Retriever. Nice. Psychic Membrane. Mirror Prototype. Stalking Stones. Thirst for Knowledge. Mask of Memory. Rust Elemental. Crystal Shard. Now we move on to your commons. Molten Rain. Omega Mirror. Cloudpost. Turn to Dust. Computer. Soldier Replica. Lyric Spy. Ancient Den again. Nice. Terror. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Mirrors. Love them. More mirrors. Such a cool set, chat. Okay, I think we're close to the rares. Good luck. Roll Aesthetic. Leveler. That's cool to see. And Triskelion. Is this the OG printing? Wild. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing a couple Mirrodin tournament packs. That was really neat. Thank you so much for following. Get 3 of Tails again. I'm sorry, I don't know every card in the set. I do the best I can, but they do get all the cards, obviously, and the boxes. So, where did I put the name card in here, didn't I? I gotta dig the name card out. Give me a sec, chat. Which one did I put the name card in, chat? That's the question. Must have been the first one. I did. How about that? 20. Get these back packed up. Okay, perfect. Joshua, that was super cool. Not something you're probably going to get to experience again anytime soon. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, Irina up next. Getting 1-pack Snipe. Wildsville Drain set. We have 2 minutes to get to 100 likes and beat our record time, chat. Or we could just get halfway there. We need 3 more likes to get to 50. Scalding Viper rare with a bird token. Get that sleeved up for you. Just irked you after the 3rd time? Hey, I get it. Unfortunately, I do not have a robotic database of knowing 35,000 cards or however many unique Magic cards there are. Do a pretty good job here, but definitely don't know every Magic card in existence. I'm sorry, Chuck. We upped the odds to 55-45. 5 Mystery Boosters 2 and 6 Aftermath Collectors for Kyra. There are 6 Aftermath Collectors, or 5 Mystery Booster 2. Let's start with the non-collector and move on to the collector. Mystery Booster 2, Muddle the Mixture. Fun card there. Heroic God of Victory Mythic, Goblin Guide White Border, Hunting Cheetah Feature Site, and Where What? We're trying to fill some battles if anybody's interested. Blood Chief's Thirst. Balance Mythic, White Border Flickering Ward, Proteus Staff Feature Site. We pulled that in Mirrodin tonight. And Che, friend to maybe too many. Aaron, how's it going? Sorry I missed your message earlier. Been a busy night to start out this evening. Archivist of Ogma, Whiteborder Arcane Lighthouse, Mana Flare feature site, and don't worry about it. Chalice of the Void. A lot of other fun cards in Mirrodin. Mox is obviously the biggest. Sword of Caldra, Quicksilver Elemental spiked up recently, Mesmeric Orb. Lots of great commons and uncommons. I do not know them all. Yeah, we're opening all the fun stuff tonight for sure. Cautious Hideous Laughter, Dak Fate and Whiteborder Mythic, Zombie Master feature site, and Jundam out. Leave those up, then we'll open some more. Oh no, James. That's rough. That's rough. Arrogant Drake. Bone Crusher Giant, Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Whiteborder, Salt Monolith feature site, and 2x4. Now moving on to Aftermath. There's 6 collector packs here. Hopefully we find what you're looking for. 4 rares in these packs. Theonalar, Training Grounds Extended, Nissa Retro Foil, congrats, that's huge. Plargan Nasari Etched. Have a safe drive, Draylor. Osri, Forward Survivor, Leyline Immersion, Full Extended, Deification Foil. And Calyx, Etched Mythic, Guided by Fate. That's a fun card too. Leave those up real quick. Yeah, Aaron, as long as you pay for enough shipping to cover all the packs, we will ship them all to you for sure. Granith Ruins, Spark Rupture, Sarkin Soul Flame, Foil Showcase Mythic, and Deification Et. So if you got 9 or less packs total, you can pay the $6 amount. If it's more than that, just make sure to pay the $10 amount and you'll be good. Arn, Legacy or Forge Foil Mythic, Niv Mizzet Supreme Extended. Wow. Sarkin, Soul Flame, Halo Foil. Halo Foil Mythics were the chase pulls in these, so congrats on that. And Iris Oathsworn Etched. 2 more packs for Cairo. Wrong chat. Well, we want you to be safe driving home as well. So. No, we'll just automatically combine it as long as you use the same email address in information. Obnixilis, Captive, Kingpin, Mythic, Nahiri, Extended Mythic, Metropolis Reformer, Showcase Full, and an Etched Training Grounds. You're getting a lot of great cards, Cairo. Aftermath has some great cards, just 50 card set and tiny booster packs was not the way to go about it. Bargain Nasari, Spark Rupture Full Extended, Iris Oathsworn, Showcase Foil, and the Etched Nahiri's Resolve for your last pack, Cairo. Hope you enjoyed those. You got some great stuff. Congrats. You're welcome, Aaron. Richard going to be up next. Thanks again, Cairo. Appreciate the support as always. Bloomburrow and Innistrad Remastered Collectors in a Mirrodin Tournament Pack. Save the tournament pack for last. Gonna take a second, catch my breath, make sure I'm caught up on everything and that I'm not missing anything. Very important to make sure we're doing everything right, so appreciate your patience. The Tarkir play battle did fill up. We're going to run that tonight. We are still looking to fill up our Mystery Booster 2 battle. That needs 3 people to join, Kyle and Bradley. And then we need 4 people to join Bakal in the Tarkir Collector battle, if anybody's interested in that. The Tarkir Collector battle did go down in price. I think it was about like $7 to $10 it went down. It's $105.99 now, so definitely less expensive than it was before. Richard, here we go. Starting out with Innistrad Remastered, Conjurer's Closet Foil, Spellcaller Retro, Zealous Conscript Sportalist, and Tamia's Journal for Foil Rare for Pack 1. On to Bloomburrow. Already forgot the card that person said I was supposed to look out for. I feel like it was something about trees in Mirrodin. Dreamdew and Trancer Full Extended. Jace, the Mind Sculptor, very cool critter mythic. Darkstar Augur, Firefly Pock Extended, and Thundertrap Trainer. Hopefully if I see it, I'll remember it. Let's leave these up for Richard, and then we'll open your tournament pack. Yeah, Fox Jace. Okay, Richard, it is tournament pack time. Good luck. Three of Tails, the artifact land. Thank you. Osh Nova. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Is it a common or uncommon? Assume it's not a rare. Three of Tails. And I would assume it's over $1. That's what we pull out. Hey, Richard, here we go. What do we get? Detonate. Foil uncommon. Okay. They all have had foils so far. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but we have gotten a foil in every one so far. We'll get your foil detonate put off to the side. Then we've talked about it. Basics are all the same arts. We looked at those early on. Gonna move your rares to the back. Should have 3 of them. Good luck. Starting out with Brown. Oof. Wobear. Mirror Prototype. Slith Bloodletter. Thirst for Knowledge. Shrapnel Blast. Rust Elemental. Pearl Shard. Talisman of Dominance. Molten Rain. Omega Mirror. Cloud Post. Full Shock Berserker. Wow. Wow. Look at that Aether Spellbomb, chat. That is some serious off-center. You can almost see another card, but not quite. That is cool. We're going to put it with your rares. And it's just one card. Hey, look. Tree of Tails. There we go. Artifact land. Dramatic Sphere. It's wild. There's only one miscut in this whole deck of lands. Or cards. War Elemental for your first rare. Troll Ascetic, rare. And Altar of Shadows, rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Richard. Thanks for grabbing the tournament pack. That was cool. That was a very, very miscut card. William up next in the tournament pack. Go. Maybe. At the bottom. Oh. Such a cool experience to get to open these. Thank you for letting me open them for you, chat. See what your foil is. Good luck if we get one. Draw Scorpion. Foil common. Okay, so there's your foil draw Scorpion. And then all your lands. Got your player's guide. 3 rares in the front. Gonna move them to the back. And we're starting with Full Shock Battle Gear. Fire Shrieker, nice. I think that's a couple bucks. Bottle Gnomes. Soul Nova. Granite Shard. Now we're into the commons. So cool to see all this art. Soldier Replica, Shatter, Tree of Tails again. Max Sphere. Ancient Den, nice. Artifacts. Who knew they could be so powerful, chat? So I think we're at our rares now. March of Machines. March of the Machines. How about that? Mesmeric Orb. Very cool. One of the top hits in the set. And a Proteus Staff. Very cool, William. Hope you enjoyed that. Scorpion's $20. Let's go. It does look like some of the foiling is missing from the top of the card. On that top border. Kind of wild. I think it's just the top border that's missing from. Yeah, it is just the top border. Imagine some of the foils from this set can be pretty pricey. No, we are sold out, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Put your name card in here again. I'll see if I can ever get something like this again, but I kind of have to wait until I find something that I can price affordably for y'all. Because these can be very, very expensive. Spots left for battles. We have 3 spots left in Mystery Booster 2 battle and 4 spots left in the Tarkir Collector battle. All up next, getting 2 Mirrodin tournament packs. Let's go. Pack 1. Italian Legends. That's hard. 1, because it's very, very expensive. And 2, if you don't get a sealed box, it's searchable. We did get a sealed box of this, but I can imagine a sealed box of Italian Legends has to be outrageous. Okay, Paul, let's see what your foil is. Good luck. Dragon Blood, getting an uncommon. Sealed box of Legions. Nothing's out of the question. It's just finding a decent deal to be able to do it. Foil Dragon Blood starting out. Then you got your lands. Then we got your rule book. And your 3 rares. Move to the back. Tempest of Light starting us out. Wall of Blood. Synod Sanctum. Goblin Dirigible. That's cool. Or Dirigible. Something like that. Fabricate. Cool. Lightning Greaves. Wow, what cool cards. Crystal Shard. Moving on to your commons. That was... Ooh, Seething Song. Let's go. That was the original printing of Lightning Greaves, wasn't it, chat? Elf Replica. Iron Mirror. Chromatic Sphere. Ancient Dens. So many great cards from this set. I don't know all the great commons and uncommons. I'm sorry. But the ones I know, I'm definitely pulling out for y'all. I think we're close to the rares. Good luck. Quark's Thumb. Classic. Reaver Demon. And Liar's Pendulum. For your rares. We'll get those sleeved up, Paul. That was fun. Got one more coming your way. Let me get these put in the box real quick. Alright, so box 1 done. On to box 2 for Paul. Paul, good luck. After this, we have Nathaniel, Nathan, Jason, Thomas, Tarkir Play Battle, Magic, Vlad, and Aaron. If we get 4 more people, we can run a Tarkir Collector Battle. If we get 3 more people, we can run a Mystery Booster 2 Battle. We did lower prices on Tarkir Collector Packs to $43.99. Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs are $31.99 now. Those came down a few bucks. And then our Tarkir Collector Battles down to $105.99. Markets calmed down a little bit on those products. We were able to lower the price a bit. We're able to get them cheaper now. Paul, here we go. Aww, it is not a guaranteed foil. We did not get a foil on this one. I'm sorry, Paul. Let's see what you do yet. So, you got your rulebook. 3 rares in the front. Move them to the back. Starting with Wall of Blood. Tel Jalad Stylus. Mirror Mind Servant. Blood Scent. Lumengrid Sentinel. Fabricate, nice. Creeping Mold, nice. Blink Mothwell. Luxodon Warhammer, so many great cards here. Needlebug. Now we're moving into the commons. Omega Mirror, Cloud Post, Disciple of the Vault, Narok Spy, Nim Replica, Leaden Mirror, Great Furnace, nice. Radiate, Raise the Alarm. Getting close to the rares, not quite there yet. Override. Of the Radix for your first rare. Time Sifter rare. And a Leonin Sun Standard. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That is cool. On the artifacts, the mana symbols are not colored. They're black and white. How cool is that? Ross, next time you pay for shipping, we will ship it out to you. So next time you grab packs and pay for shipping, we'll just include it with everything else you get shipped. So if you already paid for shipping this week, it'll go out to you this week. Nathaniel up next. Getting all sorts of fun packs here. A lot of 2-0s. DMU, Strixhaven, Bro. Let's start with those. New Strixhaven box. Yeah, should be good then, Ross. I imagine you probably got packs this week. Generally, we run box toppers the same week as people got packs. Obviously, we can't run them for tonight until next week, so that's slightly different. But James, if you forgot to pay for shipping, your cards are still here. So just shoot us the email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. We can send you instructions on how to pay for shipping and get your stuff sent out. I don't remember what the card does. I did read it, but I forgot. Mom, Lord of the Rings, whoa. Lord of the Rings Special Edition, LCI. Three RVR, one pip. Brand new RVR box. Osh, just FYI, that particular abbreviation of that is actually a racial slur from World War II. So if you could abbreviate it JPN or JP, we would appreciate it. Most people don't know that. That's why we tell people. So that's why we deleted it. So just FYI on that. Okay, I think we got them all. 2 DMU, 2 Strixhaven, 2 Brothers War, 2 March the Machine, 2 Lord of the Rings, 2 WoW, 2 Lord of the Rings Special Edition, 2 LCI, 3 RVR, 1 Fallout, and 2 Bloomborough. So just get these in a semi-decent order. Like that's pretty good. Nathaniel, good luck. This is going to be a blast. Well, y'all have to remember that, yeah, good luck to Nathaniel for sure. And everyone for that matter, for sure. Thank you, Aaron. Painlands are rotating out of standard in the fall, chat. So definitely something to keep in mind. Nathaniel, good luck. Here we go. Whoa, Forest, love those. Shadowrite Priest, Tyrannical Pitlord, Atiova, General, Savitri Etch, nice. Ravenman Showcase, and full extended Leyline Binding. Very powerful card there. Yeah, up until Aftermath rotates out at the Edge of Eternity's release, actually. Swamp, Danitha, Benalia's Hope, Guardian of New Benalia, Jura, Ageless Innovator Showcase, Jaya, Fiery Negotiator, Borderless Mythic, and a foil. Showcase Zur, Eternal Schemer, Mythic. On to Strixhaven. Front the Pass. Is this Pestilent Cauldron with Restorative Burst on the back? Curiosity Crafter Extended, Vanishing Verse Extended, Duress Etched. Ooh, Blue Sun's Zenith Etched. That is sick. Strategic Planning and Rush Rebirth foil extended. Leave these up real quick. We'll continue on. Yeah, we're not at Final Fantasy yet, for sure. But 7 weeks after Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternities. Just saying. The reality of the world we live in. I personally think Edge of Eternities is going to be really cool. But Final Fantasy, I am so stoked on. So many cool cards. Memories of fun games I played. Another Pestilent Cauldron with Restorative Burst. Paradox Zone. We were in a Paradox Zone. Harness Infinity Extended Mythic. Eliminate Etched. Gift of Estates Etched. Actually, no, that's Agonizing Remorse. My bad. Gift of Estates Etched. Foil Infuriate. And a full extended Draconic Intervention. On to Bro. See what we can find here. Geisha Dig-Site Mentor. Painful Quandary. Wreck Hunter. Elsewhere Flask. Millstone. Ashnod's Altar Schematic. That's sick. Prowl. Transformer. A full extended Commander versus Workshop. Favorite Final Fantasy game? This is probably not a popular answer, but I think my favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy Tactics, which is not the set, sadly. Siege Veteran. Fade from History. Thopter Shop. Blackblade Reforged. Cyclonus. Shattered Glass. And a full extended Mistress Foundry. From the mainline games, 7 is probably the one that is my favorite and I'm most nostalgic about. That's wild, Tyler. You got some great polls. I feel like the packs you got were above normal, Cairo, but on to March of the Machine. Ozolus, Shattered Spire, Inga Nasika, Gimbal, Gremlin Prodigy, Mythic, Valduck, Etstrada, Foil-Bloated Processor, and Atris, Oracle of Half-Trees, F-Live. Voldaren, Thrill Seeker, Dusk Legion Duelist, Conjurer's Mantle, Wrath, Dina Etched, Sheoldred, Ichor Foil, very nice. And Niv Mizzet Reborn Etched, that is super cool. On to Lost Caverns. Angel in the back. Crashing Bronthadon, Trumpeting Carnosaur, Carrying Soul Cleaver, The Indomitable, Micro Tyrant Mythic Showcase, Ian Malcolm, Jurassic World, and a full borderless Bloodletter of Aquazots. That's sick. Congrats. We pulled 3 Elish Norns and 3 Vorinclexes, Cairo, but we didn't pull any of the other 3. It was very weird. Yeah, we pulled 3 Elish Norns and 3 of the 500 Vorinclex as well. Didn't pull any of the other 3, though. Alchem, Alluring Scoundrel, Kitesail Arsonist, Contest of Claws, Shauna Steinbinder, Jurassic World Forest, and Deeproot Pilgrimage Foil Extended onto RVR. Got 3 of these. Sacred Foundry Retro Foil. Thank you. Ripgast Anime. Lavinia Retro. And Borborg Most Enraged. With the Orzhov Guild Gate. Elf Knight. Overgrown Tomb. Borderless Foil Shock. Spark Devil. Ghostway Retro. And Repudiate Replicate. Fear Safety Retro. And a full Demir Signet. Leave these up. We are trying to fill some battles. If anybody's interested in battles tonight, we need 3 people for Mystery Booster 2 battle or 4 people for a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle. Last RVR for you. Starting out with a foil borderless Domri Raid Mythic. Breeding Pool borderless Shock. You got a Shock in every pack. Congrats. Massacre Girl Retro. And Birds of Paradise with a Retro Foil Persistent Petitioners and a Rakdos Guild Gate. On the Bloomburrow. Battle, it's a great question. So each battle's a little bit different. Hired Claw Foil Showcase, Manifold Mouse Showcase, Thundertrap Trainer Showcase, Communal Brewing, and Fountain Port. But we'll start. So the Tarkir Collector Battle, it's 105.99. There are 5 spots in it. Each spot has to be a different person, so the same person cannot have multiple spots. But each person gets 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Packs to keep no matter what. We count the mana values of your rares and your mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each gets 1 additional Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Valley Quest Scholar, Narset, Parter of Veils, Essence Chandler, Calamity of Cinders, and Balin, the Haymaker. Mystery Booster 2 is very similar, except we only count the dedicated rare slot, the future sight, and the white border slot if they are rares for mana values. Wildsville Drain, we got 2 of those coming up. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2s in that battle no matter what. High and low spot gets an additional 2. Karmic Justice Foil, Mana Flare Rare, Questing Druid Showcase, Rotisserie Elemental Extended, and Raging Battle Mouse. Second Wilds of Eldraine. Bro Flush, how's it going? Sorry I missed your message for 10 minutes. Likeness Looter, Karmic Justice, Ramble Familiar Showcase, Expel the Interlopers, and Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. Impact Tremor's nice. And a full Forest, Torch the Tower in there. Great cards. Now we're on to our OG Lord of the Rings packs. Let me sleeve these up first. Final Fantasy, our first stream that we'll be opening it is June 2nd. It'll be a pre-sale stream. None of the cards ship or available for pickup until June 6th, which is pre-release day, and you do have to pay for shipping. So June 2nd at noon Eastern, we'll be streaming Final Fantasy. It'll be fun. First Lord of the Rings OG pack. We're starting with Horn of Mark. Have a good one. You then would Extended Mythic, the Gaffer Extended, Gandalf Friend of the Shire, Rivendell, that is the borderless art, AMR Marshall Rohan Scene art, Foil Nazgul, very nice, number 335, and a borderless foil Rivendell. Had to make sure it wasn't the scene version. Second Lord of the Rings OG Collector Pack. Mushroom Watchdogs. And Aragorn the Uniter Mythic. Blighted Halfling Extended. Trap the Trespassers Extended. Gollum, uncommon. Witch King of Angmar, Ring Treatment Mythic. Love the art on that. Dunlin, Creebane, and Oliphant. And Minas Tirith. This is the scene version of Minas Tirith. Sorry, chat. I said it wrong. Get these sleeved up. Up next, we have Fallout. We got plenty of packs. We will not be sold out. We might be sold out of battles if people sign up for those, but otherwise we have all the packs. Not all the packs, but a lot of packs. Stock. Foil Swamp, Surge, Sulphur Falls, Elder Arthur Maxon, Exotic Orchard, Dawn Father of Sense, Mariposa Military Base, Colonel Autumn, Isolated Chapel, Desolate Mire, Treasure Vault, Desdemona, Freedom's Edge Surge, Scatter Grove Surge, Black Market Surge, Crucible of Worlds in the Vault Boy art. Very cool. And a foil Arcane Signet. How about that? Get this sleeved up for you. Fun Fallout pack. That was cool. It all comes down to this. 2 Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Good luck. These are always a blast to see. We start out with 4 non-foil scroll frames. And then silver foils. Got 4 of those as well. Onto your Surge Plains. Followed up by Lord of the Nazgul. Non-foil. Silver foil Legolas Greenleaf. Both commander cards so far. Rohirrim Charger's Scene. Surge Flowering of the White Tree Extended. Gimli Surge Uncommon. And your rare or mythic is Timber Protector with the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art. Food and Human Soldier token in Surge. The final pack. Good luck. Have a treasure token in the back. 4 non-foils. 4 silver foils. Surge Foil Mountain. Moria Marauder. Non-foil. Silver foil Raise the Palisade. There'll be some Mordor Scene. Surge Horn of Gondor. Paradox Brandybuck Surge. And Anduril Flame of the West. Foil poster. Congrats on that. Food and treasure token. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Foil posters are super cool. So for battles chat, we currently need 3 people for Mystery Booster 2 and 4 people for the Tarkir Collector Battle. Generally, the more people that sign up, the faster it fills up. So if we get down to just like 1 or 2 slots left, hopefully it'll fill the rest of the spots up pretty quick. But we still have like 4 hours to stream tonight, so I'm hopeful it'll fill up this evening. Nathaniel, appreciate the support as always. Hope you enjoyed your polls, getting these put away for you. And Nathan going to be up next. Nathan GRA getting an MHQ set pack, 1 pack snipe. Let's do it. Will Swamp. Sylvan Anthem. Moderation. A foil Loose Focus. That's sleeved up for you, Nathan. Appreciate you grabbing a pack. Jason W up next, getting a Mirrodin tournament pack. Second to last one of the box. Let's see what you get, Jason. Good luck. Would love to hit another Chrome box, maybe a foil. Great foil would be sick. We did find out that it's not a guaranteed foil in these, so we obviously hope you get a foil. See what we find. Do we have a foil? We do. Turn to Dust. Interesting card. That's crazy, Zarin. Okay, so foil Turn to Dust. We'll set that aside. Here are your basics. There is the rule guide. We got 3 rares. We're going to move to the back. And good luck. Starting with Tempest of Light, Thought Prison, Roar of the Ka, Mindstorm Crown, Slith Predator, a Tog. Let's go. Detonate, Slith Ascendant, Lightning Greaves. Very nice. Icy Manipulator, too. Here are your commons. Clockwork Beetle, Consume Spirit, Inertia Bobble, Sky Hunter Patrol, Great Furnace, nice Chromatic Sphere, Iron Mirror, Bone Splitter, Ancient Den, Awe Strike. Okay, we're getting close to the rares. Here we go. We have Necrogen Mists, Vermiculus, and Tower of Champions. Wow, that is a wild card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jason. That was really cool to see. Thank you for letting me open that up for you. And Thomas getting the last Mirrodin tournament pack that we have. Then after this, I have to make some more name cards. Then we'll have our Tarkir play battle. We're still looking for people to fill our Tarkir collector and our Mystery Booster 2 battle if you want to join. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to get packs, we have all sorts of packs in stock. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Tonight's the last night to get packs shipped out this week. You do have to pay shipping. $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine everything from Wednesday night stream through tonight. How do the battles work? Great question. You can sign up for them at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. All the rules are over there, but our Tarkir collector battle, you get to keep 2 collector packs no matter what. We need 4 more people to join. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an additional collector pack, and the lowest total gets an additional collector pack. That's $105.99. About somewhere in the $7 to $10 cheaper range than it was last time we ran it. The Tarkir collector packs are now down to $43.99. Mystery Booster 2, you get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs. We count the dedicated rare slot. We count the white border and feature site slot if they are rares or mythics, based on the printing on the card. Person with the highest total of rares and mythics for the mana value gets 2 additional packs. Lowest total gets 2 packs. That one's $91.99. We need 3 more people for that. All the rules are on our battle page. We do have tiebreaker rules on there as well. If you have any questions after reading that, let us know. We're happy to help. How quickly we got to the end of the Mirrodin tournament pack. This was really cool. I'm glad we got to do this. I hope everybody enjoyed the experience. I hope when you get these, you get to enjoy just seeing the old tournament pack packaging, your rules insert, all your cards. It's a lot of fun. The last tournament pack here. Elect Thomas. Foil Vorak Battlehorns, common. So we'll set your foil aside up here. There are your commons and uncommons. Gonna have your there are your rares to the back. Starting with Dead Iron Sledge. Slith Firewalker, Volshock Battle Gear, Slith Predator. A Tog, let's go. Detonate. Farsight Mask. Here are your commons and uncommons. Or sorry, your commons. Always cool to see these. Terror. Vault of Whispers. Arrest. Alpha Mirror. Flagworm Armor. I think we're close to the rares now. Good luck, Thomas. War Elemental for your first rare. Mesmeric Orb. Nice. And a Triskelion. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Thomas. So we did end up hitting a Chrome Mox for somebody. That was super cool. Everybody else got a couple Mesmeric Orbs. Lots of other fun stuff. Hope you all enjoyed those. That was super cool to see. Definitely a throwback to tournament packs. I miss tournament packs. They were my go-to when I was a kid. I would always opt for a tournament pack over 3 booster packs. Okay, chat. So I have to make these name cards real quick. After I'm done with that, we'll have our first battle of the evening, a Tarkir play battle. And then hopefully we can fill up these other battles, the Mystery Booster 2 and the Tarkir Dragonstorm battle. If we don't fill those up tonight for whatever reason, we will continue trying to fill those up on Thursday nights. And hopefully they'll fire then. Technically, we have up to 2 weeks to fill them. I don't think we've ever had a time where it took more than an additional 1, maybe 2 streams to fill a battle. So if it doesn't fill tonight, hopefully Thursday. But we still have 4 hours tonight, so I'm hopeful that we can get those filled tonight. We have a lot of people watching. We have 200 people watching. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. We are only 41 likes away from 100, so we only need a third of the 120 people that haven't liked the stream to like the stream, and we'll get there. It's that easy. Yeah, some cards definitely become unplayable over time. Jonathan, we appreciate the idea behind it. We do keep chat PG though. We do have kiddos that watch at home on the TV with their parents. So not offended. I don't get offended by stuff like that, but we do try to watch out for the kiddos and keep it family friendly. So just letting you know, no big deal. But likes are appreciated for sure. Oh, you're good. You didn't know. You know now. So we have August and Jonathan joining the play battle. So our play battle is going to be August, Jonathan, William, Andrew, and Susan. That'll be the first thing we do. And then after that battle, let me make sure I have everybody in the right order. We need 4 people to join Bakal in the Tarkir Collector battle, 3 people to join Bradley and Kyle in the Mystery Booster 2 battle. After that, we're going to have Magic Vlad, Aaron, Joshua. Paul paid for shipping. Thank you, Paul. M, Nathan, and David. Perfect. That's why we check. Sometimes they get out of order. Got to double check a couple things, and then we'll be good to go. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We're happy to help. We have all sorts of packs if anybody wants to grab some. When you buy on moonshotgamestore.com/live, your order pops up right here. Keep in mind, you can only order packs from this page and our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It is pinned to the top of chat. Yeah, Jonathan, you're in there. We have August, Jonathan, William, Andrew, and Susan. You just must have missed me reading off your name. Apologies about that. You're good. We're even going to start with you. How about that? Jonathan going first, then Andrew, then Susan, then William, and then August. Good evening, Delete. How are you doing this evening? Doing well. Nice. We got another person for Mystery Booster 2 battle, chat. Only need 2 more people for Mystery Booster 2 battle now. Yeah, they change how things in Magic work from time to time. For instance, mana burn is no longer a thing. Got 5 Dragonstorm packs for prizes. Each person got 5 packs. Jonathan, you're up first. Good luck. Saving money for Final Fantasy. Totally understand that. Totally understand that. Spell of Death. Start with a Mythic for 5. Future Sight Foil Urza would be sick. I think we pulled 2 Future Sight Foil Urzas on the stream. Dipsig Ceremony for 3. I believe it was Sarah who opened the only Oracle, the Alpha we've opened on the stream. I don't know that we've opened a Foil Gix yet. Tempest Hawk. Scavenger Regent for 6. We do count the Omen cost there. Stadium Headliner for 1. Last pack for Jonathan. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. We have 200 people watching the stream. That is pretty sick. Frostcliff Siege for 3. And Nero of Heart of the Storm Mythic for 4. Nice. We got another person for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. I think we only have 1 spot left. See what I mean, chat? I told you, once we sell like 1 or 2 to get closer, they go quick. So we only have 1 Mystery Booster 2 spot left. 4, 6, 10, 13, 14, 17, 22 for Jonathan. We'll see where that ends up, Jonathan. Best of luck to you. Well, chat, there it goes. It's gone. Mystery Booster 2 battle full. I did say 22, right, chat? 99.7% sure I did. Aaron, I'm glad we can help. Thank you, Dirty 30. So we only have 1 battle left tonight, chat. If you want a battle and you're not in a battle yet, Tarkir Collector Battle. We only need 4 more people to join the call. It's $105.99. That is cheaper than it's been for a long time. Pack prices went down a little bit, which helped out a lot. Blammo time. Thank you so much for the good luck. That's a dog, right? Dog talking into a cone with some Uno cards, maybe. Maybe the dog's playing Uno, wishing us good luck. That's what we're gonna go with. Andrew, good luck on your packs. 5 of them headed your way for the battle. Blammo goated. Love it. Stillness in Motion for 2. Thanks for the super chat. We appreciate it. Oh, man, Art. Oh, man. Rediscover the Way for 3 and Dragon Back Assault Mythic for 6. Will Evolving Wild, so OP. Baron Step Siege for 4. Dragonologist for 3. Nice. There we go. Now we're getting the Tarkir Collector Battle going, chat. We only need 3 more people for our Tarkir Collector Battle now. Thank you for hopping in there. Glacierwood Siege for 3 and Thunder of Unity for another 3. Let's do some math for Andrew. We have 2, 5, 11, 15, 18, 21, 24. 3, 6, 9, 13, 19, 22, 24. 24 for Andrew. Taking the high. Jonathan in the low. Still unsure where everything's going to shake out. These battles have been wild and all over the place, so you never know what's going to happen until it's over. Susan with 5 packs. Good luck. Zurin, we do not do that. That is against terms of service. Voice of Victory for 2. Raider Ashen City for 0. A good way to get in trouble on YouTube. Blasted Prowler for 4. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Monday. Stark and Dragon Descendant for 2. It is Monday, right, chat? I streamed last night for a bit. I'm so confused what day of the week it is. I never know anymore. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. That's a fun card. Last pack for Susan. Susan, if I were you, I would try to go low here. Thank you, Astral. Trying to keep me sane. I appreciate it. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Let's see if that kept you low. 2, 6, 8, 12, 17 for Susan. So Susan does take the low spot. Sorry, Jonathan, that knocks you out. Getting stuck in the middle. We have 17 and 24 now. William up next. Looking for 3 people for our last battle. We don't have any other battles tonight, so once we fill that Tarkir Collector Battle, all the battles are going to be full for the evening. But we do still have all sorts of packs if anybody wants back. Baitor, into all Mythic for 5, and we do still have that Tarkir Collector Battle. So William's starting out with a 5-drop Mythic. Honestly, you could go either way with that with 4 packs left. Nation mythic for 6. So 2 mythics to start. That's pretty cool. Well, chat, now we're down to just 2 Tarkir Collector battle spots left. If anybody else would like the battle. Hallmark Siege for 2. We're at 13 right now. This is where it gets interesting, William. You got to decide, are you going low or are you going high? Waken the Honored Dead for 3. And Felthar, Dawn of the Abzan for 3. I think you're going high. That's what I see there. Because you're currently in the middle, so you have to go high. You have no choice. If you want to win, you got to go high. Parsi Revenant for 3. I don't know if that got it done. You did get a Dragon's Presence Forest. See what your total is, William. 5, 11, 13, 16, 19, 22. William, I'm sorry, right in the middle there. I do hope you enjoyed your pull. Start with a couple mythics was a lot of fun for sure. August, last but not least, 5 packs. Good luck. But yeah, if you're new, June 2nd, noon Eastern, mark it on your calendar. We'll be streaming Final Fantasy pre-sales. Mysterized Village for 0. August might be going low. Packs will go up for sale probably June 1st around noon or early afternoon Eastern time. For our Monday noon Eastern stream. We'll be streaming noon to midnight on Monday. It's going to be a blast. Thunder of Unity, borderless for 3. And New Way Forward, full rare for 5. They're all pre-sales. They will not start shipping or be available for pickup until pre-release day June 6th. And you do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. Zerk, Elusive Hunter for 3. But you don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member. You just have to buy packs. That's it. If you want to know exactly when packs are going up for sale, join our Discord. Sign up for our product updates or new set restock rolls in Discord. There go Thunder's Decree for 3. We do not send you any notifications you do not sign up for, except maybe once or twice a year we'll use at everyone. Very, very rarely. So Chris just put _ Discord in chat. Moonbot's going to give y'all an invite link if you would like to join the Discord. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. We'd love to have you. Fun time. The easiest way to communicate with everybody we found. 3, 8, 11, 14, 17. We're tied. 3, 6, 9, 12, 17. So we're tied at 17. Your lowest. So we look for the lowest card number of your rares and mythics from the main set. So basically, lands, borderless, and showcase are last. Then lands, then gold cards, then green cards. Your Avenger of the Fallen is going to be your lowest card number here. So 17, and your lowest card number is 73. Susan has to beat 73 to beat you here. Unless we miscounted Susan, and Susan has more than 17. So let's make sure Susan has 17 first. 5, 9, 11, 15, 17 with the Voice of Victory for the win. Card number 33. That does beat the Avenger of the Fallen that August had. So Susan wins the tiebreaker. So sorry, August. That was super close. Andrew gets the high spot, gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. That's Susan. Susan, we open the low spot first. Here are your packs. Highlander, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You missed all the Mirrodin. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. That was super cool to see. We opened a whole tournament pack box of Mirrodin. Definitely not something you get to see every day. Lotus Light Dancers and Clarion Conqueror. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Susan. Thanks for battling. That was fun. And then Andrew. Getting the 3 packs for the high spot land. So we got 2 foil rares. We got a Chrome Mox. We got 2 Mesmeric Orbs. We did not get a Chalice to the Void, sadly. But we got some really, really cool stuff. Bloomvine Regent Dragon and a foil Tempest Stock. Sadly, even the foil Tempest Stock isn't over $1 anymore. Maybe Tempest Stock they missed on the you can have as many as you want in your deck there. Songcrafter Mage, an inevitable defeat for a double rare. Except you weren't defeated, Andrew. You won the battle. I don't think we got a grid monitor. I think we got 11 foils. I think there was only 1 we didn't get a foil in, unfortunately. Chico, Paragon of the Way, Mythic. Pretty cool last Mythic there for you, Andrew. We get these sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. The Mystery Booster 2 battle's full. That's on the schedule too. And then we have one battle left if anybody would like to battle this evening. We have 2 spots left in our Tarkir Collector battle to join Bacall, Gregory, and Derek. We did get a foil Mass Hysteria. I think our other foil rare was green. Can't remember that. I do not think we got any foil towers, sadly. Okay, up next we have Magic Vlad. Good luck, Magic Vlad, getting 10 Wildsville Drain set. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I never got to open Mirrodin as a kid. It came out after I had stopped playing, or during one of my breaks, I guess is the better way to put it. During one of my breaks. Rough Triplets and a foil Compulsion with a Forebear's Blade from Dominaria. I'm sorry, Chuck. I think we're good on our end. It might be a internet issue on your end, unfortunately. Grasp of Fate and Regal Bunnycorn. So cute. Thank you so much for following, Brats. Appreciate you. Parallel Lives. Great Mythic. Virtual Loyalty. Double Mythic pack. And Hungry Links rare from Commander 17. You want to welcome in everybody viewing this evening. We are trying to get to 100 likes, so if you get a chance to press that thumbs up button, we only need 26 more, and then we get to the Yeehaw button. Food Coma, Nature's Will, and Charming Scoundrel. People love the Yeehaw button, so if you can help get us there, a lot of fun. Old Stamped Art card. Got a red card. Ooh, Bernard first, getting a Mythic. Dragon Mantle, Elusive Otter. More like Elusiveristic Study. Planes, Hatching Plans, Goblin Bombardment, and Werefox Bodyguard. 4 packs left, Magic Vlad. Wildspell Drain is a great set for sure. Island. The end. And a foil showcase scroll Somniphase with a Dwarven Recruiter from Odyssey from the list. Yeah, Arc. So I ended up moving right around the time when 8th edition came out, but Spectre Mortality rare. I remember one of the reasons I wasn't super excited about continuing Magic was because they changed the border, which in retrospect is such a stupid reason. But I remember that. It's like, ew, they have different borders in 8th edition. Copy Enchantment, Gumdrop Poisoner, and a full Utopia Sprawl with Changeling Hero from Lorwyn from the list. Last pack. Played a Virtue of Persistence a few hours ago. I had one played against me on Arena today. Malevolent Witchkite rare. And Food Fight. For your last rare, Magic Vlad. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Aaron up next, getting 2 Commander Master set packs. Magic Vlad, this Ristic Study is definitely being elusive. So, apologies we couldn't hit it for you. But you got a Parallel Lives. That's a pretty sick card. And a lot of other great stuff in there, too. Ooh, we only need one more spot for the Tarkir Collector battle, chat. It is the last battle of the evening. Yeah, you play against live players on Arena. For sure. That's the majority of Arena. There is a bot you can play against, but that's the minority. Great Henge Mythic. Let's go. Lifeblood Hydra. Drakuseth for a triple rare pack. And a Bastion of Remembrance. Well, that was an amazing start, Aaron. Congrats. The issue with Arena is you have to play a lot Wake of Destruction, rare from an Urza set. Training Center, Miri, Weatherlight Duelist. For your rares. And Path of Ancestry, Borderless. The problem with... congrats, Aaron. Hope you enjoyed your packs. The problem with Arena is you either have to play a lot to win dailies to get resources to build your decks, or you have to pay to buy packs to build your deck. So it's like a grind or pay money. You're welcome, Aaron. Thanks for grabbing packs. Some people say the shuffler's rigged. What I like to tell people is you play a lot more Arena than you play in Paper Magic. And chances are you probably aren't shuffling correctly in Paper Magic. So mana weaving is not shuffling. It is cheating. I mean, it's stingy unless you get good at the things to go infinite. I haven't been able to play as much as I should to stay infinite. But I have never put a penny into Arena. And before Dragonstorm, I pretty much had 4 of most every rare and every standard set by draft. I have something stupid like 500 rare wild cards or something like that, and 5,000% vault product. I sincerely doubt that's a real thing. Delete. I think they were just joking. Josh, here you go. Good luck. 2 LCI collector packs. 1 from the old box, 1 from the new. Restless Prairie, Llama Land, Corpses of the Lost, Singer of Swift Rivers, Inti Showcase, Foil Swamp, nice. And Foil Sunken Citadel. Yeah, especially since Morgan said it. They're good guys up there, but they like to joke around. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. How are you doing? The Stable Glyph Bridge, Treasure Map, Bygone Marvels, Whale of the Forgotten Island, and a full extended Tyrion's Journal. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Great Henge is very expensive. I don't know what it's at right now. What did you look it up at, Aaron? If I had to guess, it's probably in the 50 to 75 range. Pure guess, no clue. That's my guess. $80. Wow. That escalated quickly. Yeah, if you don't hit Mythic consistently. So I like draft up until like Platinum pretty much. And then I go to best of 3. Long list, please. That list you see, or that order you see right there is the last one. Yeah, for sure, Highlander. 2-0 set. I normally draft this set. I just didn't have enough time to draft. So I only drafted maybe like 10 to 20 times the set, max. Garrick's Uprising and Thunderous Debut for M. And here's your second pack, M. Normally I draft like 30 to 50 times the set, I think. Somewhere in that range. Definitely looking forward to drafting Final Fantasy. The Iron Crag rare and a full cooped up for M. We'll get those sleeved up. Nathan up next, getting 1 pack Snipe DMU set. Chat, we're only looking for 1 more person for our Tarkir collector battle. Like I mentioned, we did lower the price on our Tarkir collector packs. It's $43.99. I think it was $47.99 before. Somewhere around there. Cut down, nice. Danitha, Showcase Benali's Hope, Evolve Sleeper, an automatic librarian as opposed to a manual librarian. Get those sleeved up for you. So the Tarkir Collector Battle went down in price too. It's now $105.99. I think it's down about like, I don't know, $7 to $12, somewhere in that range. I don't remember exactly what it was before. I'm a bad memorizer, chat. I memorize all the dumb things I don't need to remember. One Lord of the Rings set pack for David. David, good luck. Press the enemy. Warrior rare. We'll get that sleeved up for you. You got a puppy Saturday. Blue healer Australian Shepherd. I've been good. I got to hop in stream last night. That was fun. What's the puppy's name? Blue healer. That's the type of dog that Bluey is, right? I'm sure you've gotten that question 400,000 times, so I apologize in advance for that. I try to do the best I can, Highlander. Arena is my favorite because I never have to shuffle, and I never miss a trigger. Lily, nice. That's exciting, Coach. How old's the puppy? You have to do all the potty training and stuff. Making some name cards real quick, chat, then we'll continue on. If anybody has any questions, let us know. I stream for another 3.5 hours, so we got plenty of time to open packs if anybody wants to grab some. We do still have one collector battle spot left for the Tarkir collector battle. It's our last battle slot available tonight. So if you want a battle, that's your final option for the evening. Queen Honey's back on Wednesday for her last stream before Final Fantasy. She'll be out for a little over a week, getting to go on vacation to Florida. So I hope her and King Honey and Dog Honey have a great time. And Sarah and I will be filling in while she's gone. So if you want to say farewell to Queen Honey before her vacation, Wednesday 8:30 is her final stream before her vacation. Okay, let me get these battles situated real quick. Aaron is in the Mystery Booster 2 along with Matthew and Nicholas. Wow, and we filled up the Tarkir battle too. Let's go. We have Gregory, Derek, John, and then we'll wait till this last name card prints. I'll put that on the schedule. Tarkir collector battle. So we're sold out of battles for the night, chat. I guess I might be able to run like one more Tarkir collector battle if anybody's interested in that. But that was the last one that filled, so probably not if I had to guess. 3 months, housebreaking her now. Take her out a lot. Oh, I'm sure. Living sleeping in a barn with other pups. That is cool. So, kind of used to being outside all the time. Just double checking a couple things real quick, chat. Then we will continue on. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So our Mystery Booster 2 battle will be Kyle, Bradley, Nicholas, Matthew, and Aaron. Perfect. And our collector battle will be Bacall, Jason, John, Derek, and Gregory. Awesome. Our pack order will start with Nick. Then we'll have our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Then we'll have Nick, Marissa, Joshua, Magic Vlad, and then our Tarkir collector battle. So we're starting with Nick. Nick getting 3 Baldur's Gate set packs. Good luck, Nick. After Final Fantasy in June, I'm going to miss one stream when I have to, well, I don't have to, but my family's going to my in-laws to visit our newest family member, White Plume Adventurer, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Victoria's brother lives, my wife's brother lives near parents' house, so we just make it one big trip to see everybody. Nature's Lord, nice. But somebody will fill in for me. Cultist of the Absolute, Duke Older Raven Guard Etch, Jan Jansen, rare. Last pack for Nick. Blaze Elf, Blackest Champion for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up, Nick. Thanks for grabbing some Baldur's Gate setbacks. Up next, Mystery Booster 2 battle. That's how you join the Discord. Moonbot's going to give you a link. That's the invite link. Click that. You could join. Make sure you read the rules. Click the emojis to get your rolls. Chat, we only need 25 more likes to get to 100. Just 25 more. We have 140 people that have not liked, so surely it will not be that difficult. Surely, if you're here, tell chat that it will not be that difficult, please. I guess Shirley's not here. Well, it was worth a shot. JA's back. The question for me: what's my favorite set in Magic the Gathering? And set to open. Nostalgia-wise, my favorite set is probably like Invasion or 7th Edition. When I played the first time. So, very nostalgic about that. Discord link says it's expired. Really? It does not show expired on my end. You should be able to join. Try clicking it again. Favorite set to open. Recently, I really liked Foundations. That was a really fun set to open. They did really good with that, but I'm going to cheat a little bit. My favorite set to open is probably going to be Final Fantasy. It just seems like it's going to be a blast. We have Aaron, Matthew, Kyle, Bradley, and Nicholas for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. May not have permission to join. Let me grab a fresh link. I'll throw it in chat real quick, but I'm wondering... I've never had anybody say that before, so I'm wondering if there's some weird issue going on there. Invite people. I just want a link. You're going last. Oh no. Well, I wish you the best luck. I think that should work. Maybe. You know, I think Discord's just having problems right now. Because now that invite link I just sent does not appear to be working. So, I think it might just be a Discord problem. Give it a little bit and see if Discord fixes it on their end. Oh, no, you're fine. It's not your fault. I want to make sure people can join. I think Discord's just having some sort of issue right now. Give it like 5 or 10 minutes and then try again. The bot will be there all night, so. Generally, when websites like that have issues, not everybody experiences the issue at the same time. It's like a rolling type thing. Anybody get the festival in the box today? Great question. I heard it was only live for like an hour and a half or something, and then it sold out super fast. Kind of surprised by that, honestly. Each person gets 4 packs in this battle. We count the rare slot, the white border slot if it's a rare mythic, and the feature site slot if it's a rare mythic. Okay. Aaron, you're up first. Good luck. Good luck to the battlers for sure. Thank you. After this pack, I'm going to switch to the short schedule real quick, chat. Golgari Grave Troll for 5 days does not count. Natural Order Mythic for 4. And Spasm Strategist. Hey, back 2 for Aaron. It is a cool festival in the box for sure. I think the promos and the secret layer with it are pretty cool. Maybe they didn't print as many this time. I don't know. Dress Down for 2. Mutilate. White Border for 4 rare. Elvish Reclaimer rare for 1. And All-Star Kicker. But I heard it's not even shipping till like June or something. So I think they're probably still printing Final Fantasy play boxes if I had to guess. Which is going to be wild when Edge of Eternities comes out a few weeks later. Garth 1-Eye, Mythic for 5. White Border Ash Barrens does not count. Contagion, Uncommon does not count. And Plain Walker. Last pack for Aaron. Weird corners. I did not. Ooh, Tortured Existence. Nice. That's worth some money. Have our stand also good. Sky Shroud Claim also good. Yosei for 6. Sarkin Fireblood Mythic for 3. Forest Bear. Common, but full art. And 2 for Keeper of the Full Grip. We have 4, 5, 10, 12, 16, 21, 27, 30, 9, 14, 18, 20, 25, 30. 30 for Aaron. Wet Sauce is the final person on the list for now. If we get another order, I'll switch to the full screen mode. That is so weird. Discord must be having issues tonight. Matthew, good luck. Seth just paid for shipping. Or no. I don't know who paid for shipping. Somebody paid for shipping. Thanks for paying for shipping. Sunscape Familiar. I think that's $1 or $2. Plague Engineer for 3. Wishclaw Talisman for 2. Serenity for 2. And Chatsuk, Mighty Guitarist. Let me double check that last order we got in real quick. Does look like that's what it was. Hello, Wet Sauce. And now I need to switch. Give me a second after this pack to switch screens back, chat. Hey, Matthew, here's your next pack. Herald of Secret Streams for 4. Stony Silence for 2. Sabu's Web for 2. And Dairy Cow. It's so hard to tell with Mystery Booster, too, because it's all over the place. You get a varying number of rares. There's a huge range of mana values. It just really depends what you pull. But, I mean, that's what you could say for every battle, too. Bad Moon for 2. White Border Colossal Dreadmaw does not count. Goblin King rare for 3. And Fetching Garden. Last pack for Matthew. Oh, gotcha, Wet Sauce. Cool. Thank you. Blatant Thievery for 7. Whiteout does not count. Mana Bond rare for 1. And Omen Path Denia. We have 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 19, 21, 28 for Matthew. So Matthew currently in the low. 7, 9, 11, 15, 17, 20, 24, 26, 28. 28 for Matthew. I'll up next. Tomorrow we're not streaming. Tomorrow's the only night of the week we do not stream right now. Crystalline Crawler for 4. Wish for 3. Pataki War's Wage for 2. And Wowzer, the Aspiration. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle in chat. It's a fun chat game. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance y'all have of winning mana. So, exclamation point boss to join. It's a lot of fun. Berserker's Onslaught for 5. Karn the Great Creator White Border for 4. Ensnaring Bridge Future Sight for 3 and Zone of Flame for Kyle. Godfair's Gift for 7. Wow. Chain Lightning does not count. Merchant Scrolls does not count. We pulled some from Homelands the other day. And Built Bear, last pack for Kyle. Look at all those people joining the boss battle. Good luck, y'all. Goblin Chain Whirler for 3. Unholy Heat, common. Fire Blast, common. And Indicate. We have 4, 7, 12, 16, 23, 26, 29, 31, 2, 5, 8, 15, 19, 24, 27, 31 for Kyle. I'm sorry, Aaron. That knocks you out by 1. We will recount you just to make sure, but Kyle does indeed have 31. Bradley up next. We'll recount you if you're within 1 of the high spot. Still looking for a foil too. Hopefully 2 foils. Yeah, we are trying to get to 100 likes. We only need 16 more. Glad you enjoyed it, Aaron. Battles are a lot of fun. People love them. I'm the only one that runs battles on the stream though, just so y'all know. Grist, Hungertide, Mythic for 3. Secure Tribe Elder Steve does not count. Tinderwall does not count. And Pinchy McSting Butt. Let's go. My favorite test card just because the name is so ridiculous. Duco. Leovold Emissary Trust for 3. Bajuka Bog does not count. Rain of Daggers for 6. And Narod, the Beige Flower. Nico Bolas is the one where you need at least 10 people to fight. And it's not guaranteed you're going to fight. And some of y'all survived, which is a big deal. Tyrant Dire Strait, Mythic for 6. Snow Covered Waste does not count. Meekstone for 1. And Bullshock Dragon. Very rare that y'all battle Nico Bolas. So, pretty cool. Congrats to those who survived. Clever Impersonator, Mythic for 4. Spell Pierce does not count. Goblin Lackey does not count. And Plant a Sapling. We have 3, 6, 12, 16, 17, 23, 6, 7, 11, 17, 20, 23 for Bradley. So Bradley taking the low here. Nicholas, last but not least. Sorry, Matthew, that officially puts you in the middle. Hello, Megan. How are you? I feel like you have one less day of school than last time I saw you. Nicholas, good luck. Or well, last time I saw you in chat. Sublime Epiphany for 6 and Containment Priest for 2. There we go. Foil rare. Contamination for 3. Chat could get me a price check on a foil contamination. That'd be pretty sick. Congrats on that. Getting a foil. Mother of Runes. Salumgar for 6. Icefang Quaddle for 2. Pox for 3. And the Colossal Dreadmaw. The Colossal Dreadmaw. 64, thank you. Probably Fireball. Coffin Queen for 3. Displacer Kitten for 4. Reset, Uncommon does not count. And Wormhole Warp. Last pack for Nicholas. Talron's Invocation. Acroma, Angel of Wrath, Mythic for 8. Dark Commando does not count. Goblin Settler doesn't count. And TLDR. We have 6, 8, 14, 16, 19, 23, 31, 34, 37. So taking the high spot pretty easily here. 3, 6, 12, 14, 20, 22, 25, 29, 37 for Nicholas. Sorry, Kyle and Aaron. That does put y'all both in the middle officially. Yep, Brad did get the low. Okay, so left 2 packs go to the high spot. Those go to Nicholas. Right 2 packs. Sorry, left 2 packs go to the high spot. Those are Nicholas. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. Those are Bradley. Bradley, here are your packs. We open the low spot first. Tristani, Selesnia's Voice, Abrupt Decay, Norwood Priestess, and the Quartet. There are too many ands in that name to say it. Only need 13 more likes, chat. We are so close to 100 likes. Then we get to the Yeehaw button. Patriarch Seal, great uncommon. Revokus Command, Faithless Looting, Tormod's Crypt, and Map to Lorthos' Temple. Get those sleeved up for you. Nicholas, last 2 packs of the box. Good luck. Can we hit another foil? That would be pretty sick. Only 11 more likes. We are so close. Keep that 100 like streak alive. Diabolic Tutor, fun. Go down to the Scalds. Umbral Mantle White Border, fun card. Thassa's Oracle feature site, and there. I feel like Sheldon Cooper from The Big Bang Theory. No. It was Penny who said that to Sheldon, wasn't it? There. No. I don't know. Pemmons are. It's been a long time since I've seen that show. Ral, Storm's Conduit, Snow Covered Forest, Hull Breacher, feature site, and Subgoy for Nicholas. Have a new sleeve for these. Congrats, everybody. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed the battle. Up next, we're going to have Nick. Penny says it to Sheldon. That's right. It's her sarcastic comforting. Glad you enjoyed it, Nick. Welcome to the battle. Nick ADA up next. 202 Lord of the Rings set. Rook at Midnight. Blind Obedience and Godric, Cloaked Reveler. So close, chat. 7 more likes to 100. All you gotta do is hide chat if you can't find that thumbs up button. Lord Skidder, Sewer King, they could bring chat back afterwards, but if you need to find the thumbs up button and you're on mobile, just click the X in chat. It'll bring up the thumbs up button when you click on the screen. One ring to rule them all. Bill the Pony. Let's go. Everybody loves Bill the Pony. Last pack for Nick. Storm of Saruman. Foil Scene Mythic. That's sick. Bardur. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on that Storm of Saruman. That's super cool looking card. Love the art on that. Marissa up next. Grabbed an MH3 collector pack. Good luck. So I can hang out for another 3 hours, chat. We have plenty of time if people want to grab more packs. We do not have any more battles tonight, though. Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Eldrazi Confluence, Disruptor Flute, Primal Prayers, Frame Break, and a Genku, Future Shaper, Foil Portrait. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Joshua up next, getting 5 Tarkir play. See if we can find Joshua. Chat, if you're looking for a cool new gameplay channel for Magic Commander content, Mysterized Village Rare, Raj the Gathering, Joel from Joel or Magic, and I believe his longtime friend Dom, and a couple guests, I think is how it worked this first episode. Ishla Village and a full Severance Priest published their first episode today on their YouTube channel. And really good production quality for a first time Commander gameplay video. It seemed really fun. Awaken the Honor Dead. And they're all playing Typal decks. And Joel plays Eldrazi and got to play Ugin pretty early on. So it's pretty cool game to see. Flamehold Grappler. Last pack. Good luck, Joshua. Quarry Mountain Monastery. So you got 3? No, 2. No, 3? It is 3. 3 of the lands. So hopefully you were looking for those. They're pretty fun. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Magic Vlad up next. Then we're going to have our Tarkir Collector battle. Then Wet Sauce, Justin, and Cirrus. Hello, Faint Circles. How are you? 5-0 set starting us off. Only 7 likes away. .5-0 set. DMU Bro Mom. RVR and AC. Start with ACR. And then I need to get DMU. You are welcome, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing packs. Huh. It didn't come with a box, though. DMU box stoppers are pretty trash, though, unfortunately. Yeah, the Mirrodin box was super cool. Thank you to everybody who got the tournament packs in that. That was super cool. So we have 5 Wildsville Drain, DMU, Bro Mom, RVR, and ACR collectors. Good luck, Magic Vlad. See what we get. Could it be, chat? I think this is Land Tax Anime. Land Tax Anime. Very nice. Hornlock Whale. Well, we're really good at pulling you this art card, Magic Vlad. In Prismatic Omen with Virtue of Courage in a foil food coma with green sleeves. Morrow Sorcerer from the West. Mythic. Chat beat the Liliana. Let's go. Congrats, y'all. Utopia Sprawl and Elvish Archivist. Virtue of Courage Showcase, Karmic Justice, and Fawnsbane Troll. Last DMU. Wildsville Drain set pack for you, Magic Vlad. Please? Compulsion. We did get a Moonshaker Cavalry, though. That's pretty sick. Congrats. On to DMU. Yanitha. Denali's Hope. Textured. Valiant Veteran. Rozkanot. Relic Mons. Torwakai. Miria. Jiven Reef. Borderless. The Raven Man. Showcase foil. You ever feel like a fly flew up your nose, chat? I don't think we have flies. I feel like a fly flew up my nose. It's the worst. Hate it. Eye of Alexandria. What must be done? Yggdrasil, Rebirth Engine, Foil Mythic. That is gorgeous. And Mjolnir, Storm Hammer. Brothers of War, Saheeli, Filigree Master Mythic, Thoran Spider, Machine God's Effigy, Precursor Golem, Starscream Foil, and Quicksilver Amulet. March of the Machine up next. Invasion of Ravnica Mythic, Doomscar Warrior, Begin the Invasion Extended Mythic, Timrit, Halo Fin, Delta and Mavern, and Kenrith, the Returned King. That is probably one of my favorite Kenrith arts. I don't know how many there are, but I think that's my favorite. That's what I'm going with. Love the frame, love the art, super cool. Last pack, good luck. Mizzix Mastery Retrofoil, Sacred Foundry, Borderless Shock, Retro Shock, Watery Grave, and Expansion Explosion. That was a great pack. Rule Guildgate in there as well. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Lad. Thanks for grabbing packs. Tarkir Collector Battle up next. Dragonstorm in particular. There is that one too, Megan, but that one's not my favorite. I know a lot of people like that one with the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art, but that one doesn't evoke anything for me. The Multiverse Legends one just looks epic. Gonna start with Gregory. Flip Physics, thanks for following. Twitch chat, appreciate all the follows tonight. Everybody hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. We have 25 people hanging out over on Twitch. We have 254 on YouTube with 95 likes. We are 5 away from 100. I think YouTube has officially killed any chance of our short streams taking off, sadly. Realize Mox Jasper, that would be sick. Good luck, everybody. Tarkir Collector Battle. If you're just joining us tonight, we were able to lower the prices on some packs. It's not very often we get to do that, but I'm always happy when we do. Tarkir Collector packs are now $43.99. I think they were $46 or $47.99 before. And Innistrad Remastered Collector packs are now $31.99. I think they were $34.99 before. But when prices go down, because we do have to buy stuff like this on the secondary market, once we are able to buy some that are less expensive, we are able to pass some of that along to y'all. So, Gregory, you're up first. 2 packs. Good luck. Great hit in Lord of the Rings. Over $100 foil. Wild. Crazy how much Lord of the Rings Special Edition has changed. Gloomvine Regent for 8. Flip Dragon. Brock Rakshasa for 2. Marty Siegebreaker for 4. Ureni. Commander Mythic for 7. And Sarkin for 2. That was a pretty high mana value pack. On to pack 2 for Greg. Good luck to all in the battle. Thank you. For sure, good luck to everybody. After this battle, we have 4 people to open packs for, and then the queue's open to whoever would like to be next. Belthar, Dawn of the Abzan for 3. United Battlefront for 4. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Thunderbane Dragon for 4. And Songcrafter Mage for 3. 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. And a foil Dragon Eye Mountain. Congrats, that's huge. Okay, so 3, 8, 10, 14, 21, 23, 26, 30, 35, 39, 42 for Gregory. Derek up next. You now know the meaning of life. 42. Derek, you're up. Good luck. Yeah, the Commander Ureni has, from what I understand, held on pretty well, which is great news. New Way Forward for 5. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Rory Mountain Monastery for 0. Broodcaller Scourge for 7. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. That is pack 1 for Derek. On to pack 2. Whoa, Warden of the Grove for 3. Just got Revelation for 7. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Will the Teamer for 6. And Scavenger Regent for 6. The Dragon Eye Plains. Very nice. Non-foil there. So we have 5, 9, 16, 20, 23, 30, 33, 39, and 6 is 45 for Derek. 6, 12, 15, 22, 25, 29, 36, 40, 45 for Derek. So Derek taking the high here with 45. Gregory in the low with 42. I'll be honest, Greg, not looking so great odds for the low spot to stay at 42, but weirder things have happened, so definitely stick around. See what happens. John up next. Yeah, unfortunately, Mirrodin sold out probably an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Sorry, block number. Misty Rainforest, special guest for John. Congrats. Gorgeous foil. Mirror of Mythic, Heart of the Storms for 4. Windcrag Siege for 3. Ironwell Forger for 4. And Greater Ashen City for 0. So 2 lands. John's probably thinking low right now, but we'll have to see what the second pack has in mind. You can rewind if you want to watch the Mirrodin stuff, though, block number. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Meringue River Regent for 10. Flip Dragon. Severance Priest for 3. Within Range for 4. And Zergo for 3. You might get lucky and keep the low spot here, but we will have to see. Full Tempest talking there. Sadly, not over $1 anymore. 4, 7, 11, 14, 17, 21, 24, 34. 10, 13, 17, 20, 23, 27, 30, 34 for John. John, we'll see if that holds on. Gregory, unfortunately, that officially puts you in the middle. The call, the one who got this battle started. You are up. Good luck. You need 33 or 46. E-Train, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dogfin Encampment for 0. Mistrise Village, double 0. Zurich Elusive Hunter for 3. Tip the Scales for 3. And Ambling Stormshell for 5. So you're only at 11 after pack 1. That has got to make John nervous. Pack 2, good luck. Looking for a serialized Mox Jasper. We haven't pulled one yet. Sage of the Skies for 3. Warden of the Grove for 3. Dragonologist for 3. Caldera Pyromoth for 5. And Meringue River Regent for 10. Both of you ended with a Meringue River Regent. This could be close. I have no clue where we're at. 3, 6, 11, 14, 17, 20, 25, 35. It was so close. 10, 15, 18, 21, 24, 29, 32, 35. It is 35 for the call. John ends up in the low spot. We will recount John just to make sure. But the call at 35. So close. Jason, last but not least. You need 46 or 33. 99th like. We have not EHOD yet. Maybe after this battle. Rediscover the Way for 3. Cotus the Fangkeeper for 4. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. Reunion of the House for 7. Wow, and Dragonback Assault for 6. The Dragon Eye Swamp. That was pretty wild. We do have 102 likes. Thank you, chat. Here's the EHA. We did it. Jason, here's your second pack. Warrior. Crater Hoof Behemoth, Ghostfire Japanese, super cool for 8. Bloomvine Regent for another 8. Flip Dragon, Ambling Storm Shell for 5. Afterlife from the Loam for 8. What is this? Encotus for 4. Derek, I'd be worried. Got Dragon Eye Forest as well. This is pretty wild, chat. 3, 7, 10, 17, 23, 31, 36, 44, 48, 51, 56. Jason, what on earth? Sorry, Derek. 45 did not make it tonight. That was crazy. That might be the highest total we've ever had in a Tarkir collector battle. John, we are going to recount you. Make sure you have 34. The Flip Dragons come in full as well. So we have 10, 13, 17, 20, 23, 27, 30, 34. So it is 34 for John. So John does take the low spot. Sorry, Bacall. That was super close. So left pack goes the high spot. That goes to Jason. Right pack goes the low spot. That goes to John. John, good luck. Demand a recount. Pretty wild. Mysterized Village. Elspeth. Stormslayer. Nature's Rhythm. Tayball's Judgment. And Tayball Arbiter of Virtue. For John. John, congrats on your bonus pack. Let's see what Jason gets in their bonus pack. Last pack of the box. Can we hit a Serialize? Finally. Or maybe a Halo Foil. Or another one of those gorgeous Dragon Scales. Let's see. Jeskai Revelation Mythic. Rediscover the Way. Anafenza. Shiko Narset. Borderless Commander. And Karsi Revenant. That was a fun battle, chat. That was a cool box. Get this sleeved up for everybody. Wet Sauce is going to be up next. I do have to make some name cards, so if you want to get an order in, now's a great time. While I get all this cleaned up and put away. If you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I am your host this evening. We are Moonshot Games at WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern, every night during that time frame. That is our shipping week. Our shipping week starts on Wednesday and ends on Monday. As long as you pay for shipping during that time, your cards will ship on the following Thursday. So tonight's the last night you can get cards put in your box that will ship out on Thursday, the 22nd, as long as you paid for shipping sometime between this past Wednesday and tonight. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only. If you want to buy packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is the only page on the website where you can order packs. It is a drop-down menu. You can see all the packs, but it's a lot of fun. Bertano, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, sometimes bonus packs, you don't get the best pulls in them, but it's still bonus cards, so hard to be too sad. But yeah, we've had some great pulls tonight. We hit a Chrome Mox out of Mirrodin. That was super cool. We hit a couple foil rares out of Mirrodin. That was cool too. For box toppers, we opened the Ultimate Masters box topper and got a Urborg foil extended box topper. That was sick. We got a Feature Site foil Contagion for somebody. We got all sorts of cool stuff. It's been a fun night for sure. The Feature Site foil was out of our box battle. Yeah, some of them are great for sure. We got... Oh, I remember. Got it. We have Wet Sauce, Justin, Cirrus, Chad, Justin, and Thomas. Good luck, y'all. The Double Masters box toppers were Thoughtseize and... I don't remember the other one. But there were two in there. Yeah, that was a bummer, Wet Sauce. But that's how it works sometimes, unfortunately. 2 Outlaw Play, 4 Outlaw Collector. Yeah, it does look very cool. 2 Play, 4 Collector for Wet Sauce. Good luck. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes, chat. That always means a lot. Looming Marsh starting us out. This town ain't big enough. Seeing a ton of play. I'm not sure if it's over $1, but it sees a ton of play. Dust Animus. On to the collectors. Starting out with a Mercenary. Path to Exile, Electro Dominance, Enchanter, Pitiless Carnage, and one last job. Or maybe two. Yeah, we, between Sarah and I, we opened a double Masters box last night. We drew the toppers. Archive Trap Foil, Endless Detour, Olivia, Opulent Outlaw, Borderless Commander Mythics, Terrific Steed, and Vadmir, New Blood. Get those sleeved up real quick, then we'll open your last two. And then tonight we had the box of Mirrodin tournament packs. Who knows what we'll have tomorrow or Wednesday with Queen Honey. We'll find something fun. Great Train Heist. Force of Vigor Mythic. Nice. Rumbleweed. Botanical Sanctum and Hostile Investigator. Big Score Mythic. Last pack for Wet Sauce. Treasure. Well Wanted Poster. Malcolm. The Eyes. Pest Infestation. Eris, Roar of the Storm, Extended Mythic, Great Train Heist, and Breaches, the Blast Maker. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wet Sauce. Thanks for grabbing packs. Justin up next, getting one pack Snipe of Outlaws. You're welcome, Wet Sauce. Thank you for the support. Dust Bowl, Imp's Mischief, Angel of Indemnity, Inspiring Vantage Borderless, and the Key to the Vault. Lava Spur Boots, No Fur. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Sirius up next, grabbing 10 Commander Legends draft packs. The old rap Commander Legends. How about that? They've done print runs with the old and the new print crap. Okay, Sirius, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck. Just so you know, Sirius, if we pull a Viscera Seer, we sign the first Viscera Seer. We open every stream as long as you would like. It's a stream meme from when the serialized Seers came out of the secret layers. And we made a more rare version, number 1 of 1. We only sign one each stream and date it. Port of Bounty, Numa, Nostro, Voice of the Crags, and a full Captain's Call with a Prismatic Piper, super secret rare. So if we pull one and you would like it signed, just let us know. Otherwise, we won't sign it because we don't want to write on your cards if you don't want us to. It is just a common, but I know some people are very against writing on cards, which, hey, I get it. Arcane Signet, Slash the Ranks, Miara, Jury, and a full Armory of Eros. Of course, obviously, no guarantee we're going to pull one either. It's a lot of commons in Commander Master or Commander Legend. Dang, Commander Masters, Commander Legends. Jessica's Well, great card. Hamza, Iktikik, in a full boarding party. Balakat Invoker, Preordain, nice. Rejuvenating Springs, Nostro again, and another Prismatic Piper, super secret rare. Oh, nice, Cirrus. Well, hopefully we pull you one. And if we do, just let us know if you want it in silver or bronze. Plague Reaver, Balthus, Alharu, and a full Guildless Commons. Get a big mythic here. That would be nice. War Room, Arumai, Breaches, and Deranged Assistant. 4 packs left. Silver, got it. Hoping we pull one of these last 4 packs for you. Horizon Stone, Inara, Arkelos, Lagoon Mystic, and a foil rare Sweet Gum Recluse. Corpse Churn. So many great cards in this set. Dang, Viscer Seer's being stingy. Jeweled Lotus. How about that? Glacian, Radiant, and Armillary Sphere. Now we're looking for a Commander's Plate. Or maybe a Mana Drain. Those often show up in the same box. Apparently, unlike Viscer Seer. Sweet Gum Recluse, non-foil. Bark the Thumbless. We're down to the last pack, just like that. We need a Viscer Seer. And, you know, one of the other cards that are awesome. Man, we did not get a Viscer Seer. Crazy. Soul of Eternity, Dargo, Diani, and a full Nadir's Nightblade with a Prismatic Piper super secret rare. Well, congrats on the Jeweled Lotus and other fun stuff. Yeah, I got more Jeweled Lotuses than Viscer Seers. That does not happen very often. But it's pretty cool. Hopefully that gets unbanned for you one day, or you have a play group that lets you rule zero it, 'cause this is a really fun card. Got somebody else taking a shot at a Viscer Seer here in a little bit. Up next, we have Chad getting 4 Woe Set and 2 Outlaw Collect. That's you. Nice. Well, good luck when we get there. Woe Set and 2 Outlaws for Chad. Chad, good luck. Got a Balluna art card. Beautiful for us. And a Curiosity with a Wildwood Mentor rare. I always forget the rares in front there. Redcap Gutter Dweller and a foil Goblin Bombardment with Incubation Incongruity from the list. Archon of the Wild Rose. Dang, everybody hanging out in chat tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Let us know if you have any questions in chat. Extraordinary Journey and a foil Stab Wound with Zalfiran Void, uncommon from Dominaria from the list. Intimidating the Power Hammer, beautiful foil island. Restless Bivouac. Now we're moving on to Outlaws. The collector pack for Chad. What will we find? A foil. Reese Tarl, Roving Rancher. Oko, Thief of Crowns, reprint. Sand Scout, Grand Abolisher, Big Score Mythic Vault Frame, and Lotus Ring, foil Mythic from the Big Score. The annual Lotus card from last year. Dang, time flies, chat. Outlaws was last year. Calamity, Galloping Inferno, foil extended, Surgical Extraction, Cataclysmic Prospecting, Vraska joins up, and Colossal Rattleworm. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Chad. Justin up next with a 1-pack Snipe Innistrad Remastered collector pack. If you missed it, we were able to lower our price on our Innistrad Remastered collector packs. They're now $31.99. They were previously $34.99. We also dropped the price on the Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs down to $43.99. I think they were $46 or $47.99 before. Archangel Avacyn Retro Foil. That is the one that flips to the red Avacyn, the Purifier. Wedding Announcement Retro. Edgar Markov Retro. Let's go. And Mass Hysteria. We actually pulled a full rare of this from Mirrodin earlier tonight. out of our Mirrodin tournament pack box. That was fun. Dustin, hope you enjoyed that. Thomas up next, getting 2 Innistrad Remastered play. We'll have to make some more name cards after this. So if you want to grab some packs, now's a great time to do it. Unless you're Thomas, then you want to watch these 2 packs right here. Shipwreck Marsh and Vexing Devil for, wow, Galvanic Iteration, Retro. And a Mausoleum Wanderer for a 4 rare pack out of Innistrad Remastered. I'll be honest, I didn't think that was possible. I know they say less than 1%, but we finally did it. How about that? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Pack 2. Darren Bloodcaster. We got this sleeved up for you. Dr. DUM up next. 2 Jumpstart 25 and 7 Woe Set. Do I ever open packs for myself? And if so, do I find joy opening those packs? I do. Yes and yes. I generally get... So I collect non-foils because I'm particular. So I collect the main set. Back when they had the slash in the card numbers, it was basically to the card number after the slash before all the special art variants. And I would like collect the set basically in non-foil. So I would open about probably a play box or 2 and maybe a bundle of every set. So that's what I like to do. That's my personal magic pack. Also, collector packs are expensive. So play packs for me. But collector packs are a lot of fun to open for y'all. I just choose not to afford them personally. I love seeing all the special treatments and the super blingy versions that people get though. Yeah, I've opened at least over 100,000, probably 125, 150 of the 100, and we're basically at 200,000 packs now. If we haven't crossed it yet, we're going to cross it before the end of the month, I can say with like 99% certainty. So we'll update that graphic before Final Fantasy and have over 200,000 packs sold on the stream, which is just crazy. I've been looking at these, but I didn't check the order. Order's good. Dr. DUM, you are up. Good luck. Wildsville Drain is a great set. Yeah, honestly, the set packs are amazing just because, like, the bonus sheet is great. Starting out with Inventive. I also put together a whole entire cube of the original Jumpstart of all 121 if it was deck variants, Padim anime. However many variants there were in OG Jumpstart, I have every single deck. Speed of the Synod put together. All of our battles are sold out for tonight. What's our best night? It has got to be the 12-hour release streams as far as the most packs opened. I would think. Izareth, anime. Now we're on to Wildsville Drain. Well, so the problem is, like, we stay busy during those whole 12 hours. So they're all kind of, I would imagine, probably about the same. I don't know, though. We'll have to I never really paid attention, to be honest with you. Court of Arnvale and Devouring Sugar Maw. There's just so much going on that that's not even a thought that crosses my brain. But I would think that our most viewed stream will probably be the first Final Fantasy stream on Monday, June 2nd, starting at noon Eastern, if I had to guess. Before that, Leyline of Lightning and A Tale for the Ages. Before Final Fantasy, our highest ever viewed stream was Lord of the Rings was our highest viewed stream ever. We had over 750 people watching, which was insane. Very Slumber Party. And Blossoming Tortoise Mythic. Then MH3 came really close. We got like 700 or 720 for MH3. I would think with Final Fantasy, unless switching to a noon start time messes it up. Impulsion and Raging Battle Mouse. We might get over 1,000 with Final Fantasy, I'm hoping. You think we'll have thousands for Final Fantasy? That would be wild. I don't even know how we would keep up with chat. It would be crazy. Raid Bombardment, Questing Druid, and a Foil Showcase Questing Druid with the High Ground. Something that I believe Anakin did not have, if I remember correctly. Sanguine Bond and Restless Fortress. Last pack. Final Fantasy pack orders will go up the day before our Monday, June 2nd stream, so it'll be on Sunday, June 1st. Spell the Interlopers. The reason we can't do it earlier is because we can't post it before any other streams, because it would literally just get mixed in with all the other packs, which makes no sense. So we can't do that. But it'll probably go up sometime between like noon and 3 o'clock Eastern. But if you join our Discord and sign up for our notifications, there's the link right there to join our Discord. I will tag the product updates and the new set restock. Welcome, Flip Physics. That is super cool. I turned 39 this year. I've been playing for a long time, on and off, but it's a great game. It is one of the best card games out there. Actually, it just is the best card game out there. I don't think one of is even really a point of contention. Hassan up next, getting 2 Aether Drift, 4 Lord of the Rings set. Two Tarkir Play and a Tarkir Collector. We can never help with anything. Flip Physics, let us know. Thanks for stopping by the stream. If you're new, chat, hope you're having a great time. Myself, Sarah, and Queen Honey stream Wednesday through Monday at 8:30 Eastern, up until 2 a.m. if we're busy. So if you're ever looking for a place to hang out every night, but Tuesday night. Okay. So 2 Tarkir Play, 4 Lord of the Rings set, 2 Aether Drift Collectors, and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. Give me 1 second, double check a couple things, and then we'll be good to go, chat. 300 people hanging out. It's so sick to see so many people hanging out, watching us open packs. Hope y'all are having a great time. Oh, that's awesome, Flip. Lucky Hassan. What did we get? Starting out with TDM Play. Starting with a Sarkin, Dragon Ascendant. Ryan, appreciate you. Yeah, we're not huge fans ourselves. The DC Regent of the Mire. I know some people love it, and more power to them, but it's not my vibe. I don't like people screaming at me, telling to buy on or yelling to buy things or bid on things. Donovan New Age Mythic, Steen Fangorn, Tree Shepherd. Auctions feel bad to me. We just do straightforward here. Reliable, straightforward, professional. That's our goal here. Horn of Gondor. I've been doing this for over 4 years. I've been partnered with Moonshot for almost 3 years on June 1st. Yeah, horizontal screen is great. Sabertooth Cobra from Mirage from the list. Chagrat Loot Bear and Elnor Gardner for double rare pack. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Loindorf Emissary Foil, Boromir Warden of the Tower. Shadowfax. Horses you control have haste. Just saying. Aether Drift Collector Pack number 1. Wow, super cool. Foil Special Guest Bone Miser by the art from the person that does Bob's Burgers, I think. First Cloth Wrappings, Skyseer's Chariot, P&LR, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Repurposing Bay. Leave those up real quick, then we'll open your last 2 packs. You do get all the cards, chat, if anybody's curious. We just sleeve up the rarest mythics, things we know over $1, but we ship all the cards. Shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs and $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight is the last night you can get cards added to this week's shipments when Queen Honey streams on Wednesday. Those will go out next week on next Thursday. Repurposing Bay Foil Extended, Afterburner Expert, Debreedle, Aetheric Amplifier, and Mu Yanling, Wind Rider Mythic. All comes down to this last pack for Hassan. Good luck. A Tarkir Collector Pack of the Dragonstorm variety. The only one that has collector packs, obviously. Stadium Headliner, Stillness Emotion, Sarkhan, Dragon Descendant, and the Draconic Frame, Blind Heart, and Sinkhole Surveyor. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. YouTube is being kind to us. We have 300 people hanging out now on YouTube. Zachary, looking for that Viscer Seer and an RVR Collector. I vote for Ristic Studies for everybody. How about that? Seems fun. Viscerous Seer. Let me know if you want it signed in silver or bronze. Sakashima as well. Flurk Genrare. A full Angel of the Dawn. Silver, will do. I think you had already said that. Sorry, I forgot. Board of Ambition, Kelith, Rayav, and a foil Spark Harvest. Let me sign that real quick. The silver is so cool. I love the way it looks on here. Oh, sorry, Ryan. Totally missed it. Yeah, we pulled Chrome Mox from Mirrodin. There it is. Number 1 of 1. When it dries, it's a little easier to see, but it's super cool. I love it. Hope you love it too. Silver and bronze. Nice. Our gold pen is busted. Last time we used it, it just like unleashed a pool of paint all over the card. So we don't use it anymore. Coercive Recruiter. Essior Lathiel, nice. Last Commander Legends pack. Inspiring Roar. Ingenuity Engine, love that art. Chroma's Will, nice rare. The Fiery Cannonade, and now for RVR. Good luck. Tajik Legion's Edge, Retro Foil, Life from the Loam, Borderless, Stomping Ground, Retro Shock, love it. Karlov of the Ghost Council Mythic, and the Selesnya Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I'm going to let the Viscera Sears dry for a little bit, so I'm going to set these off to the side, and then we'll get your stuff put away in a couple minutes. Joel up next, getting a 1-pack Snipe. Sometimes that's all it takes, chat. Wildsville Drain set. You are most welcome. Thank you for supporting the stream. We appreciate everybody. Restless Vine Stock, Compulsion, and Cruel Somniphage. Whether you're just lurking, whether you're subscribed on YouTube, which is free or not, whether you're following on Twitch, which is free or not. If you're a member or a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, big thanks to y'all. Helps a lot. But make sure you take care of yourself first. That's most important. To Innistrad Remastered Collectors for Colby. Everybody who gets packs, everybody who doesn't, everybody who chats, everybody who doesn't. You all make this community what it is. Thank you so much for supporting us and getting us to where we've been part of Moonshot for almost 3 years, which is crazy. Started this out of my house over 4 years ago. Just sporting cards and opening packs for people. Never dreamed it would turn into this, but it has been one heck of a fun ride. Colby, good luck. Innistrad Remastered Collectors, 2 of them, now $31.99. $4 price drop on these, I think. Maybe 3. It was $34.99 before, whatever that ends up being. Zealous Conscripts, Captivating Vampire Retro, Cryptolith Right Borderless, and Grimgrin Corpseborn Mythic. On to pack 2. I guess that's $3 from $34 to $31. $3 price drop. Dahlia Borderless Foil. Greater Huff Behemoth Retro. Love it. Bedlam Reveler Borderless. And a Mythic Sorin Imperious Bloodlord. Fun packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing them, Colby. Dr. DUM back grabbing 7 packs. Wildsville Drain next. As soon as I make some more name cards. If anybody else wants to grab packs while making name cards, a great time to do it. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Flip, you're welcome. If anybody ever has any questions or needs any help, feel free to obviously ask in chat. But if you need help, you can always respond to your order confirmation email, or you can email us, support@moonshotgamestore.com. Yeah, the mana doesn't really have any redemption options, unfortunately. But in general, if somebody wants us to sign something, we can. We just have to. I figured as much, Flip. But thank you so much. Glad you had a good time. Generally, if somebody wants something signed, we don't have a problem with it. We just ask that to get an email so that we know that it's the person who did the order. With the Viscera Sears, I'm not too worried because we have a million Viscera Sears. If it's not that person, we can just get you another one. We got Dr. Magic, Vlad, Steven, and Joshua grabbing packs. Yeah, we're in Indiana, about half an hour northeast-ish of Indianapolis. So if you're ever in town for like Gen Con or something, we're not too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab the perfect amount. How about that? But we're in Noblesville. We're actually right on the downtown square across from the old courthouse. Griffin Airy, Leyline of Abundance, and Pollen Shield here. And I do not own this store, but we work out of the store. Up the Beanstalk, nice. Impact Tremors, Yenna Redtooth Regent, A full raid bombardment with Dragon Throne of Tarkir rare from the list. Aggravated Assault. That's a fun card. Ingenious Prodigy. That was another card that was on Garage the Gathering, a new gameplay channel on YouTube. If you're looking for Commander gameplay, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. So check it out. Malevolent Witch Kite, Curiosity, and 3 Blind Mice. Joel from Joel or Magic and his friend Dom started it. Feral Encounter. Another great channel that's just starting up, Martitious Magic. Jake started that channel after him and Joel no longer work together. Mana Flare rare, Realm Scorcher Hellkite Mythic, and Barrel Ghoul rare or not rare. Card from the list. I don't know the rarity on that. Garage, like where you park your car. They shoot it in a garage, so it's called Garage the Gathering. Knightly Valor and Song of Totentons for the Doctor. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Garag. E. Forgot a letter. We got there. I'm going to sleeve up the Viscera Seer real quick. Got that done. Put Zachary's cards away. Thank you, Doctor. Debt, you actually don't have to order more if you don't want to, but if you want to, we're happy to open more for you as well. Magic Vlad, grabbing 10 packs. Good luck. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Already ordered. Let's go. Well, good luck to you. Cards from tonight and your previous cards will ship out by Thursday, end of the day. Okay, so 10 packs for Magic Vlad. Good luck. So we have Magic Vlad, Steven, and Joshua. And then if you'd like to get packs, you'd be right after Joshua right now. Leyline of the Void and Decadent Dragon. You could buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Or you can type ! shop in chat and Moonbot will give you a link. That's the only page on the website where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed on the website. Our Flame Duelist Showcase and Farsight Ritual. You'll know you're on the right page because there's going to be a drop-down menu with 3-letter set codes. So those are all the packs. You can look through them, see what you want to grab, put them in your cart, and then check out. Rural Somnophase Showcase, Primal Vigor, and Lich Knight's Conquest. When you're checking out, make sure to pay attention to the shipping screen. If you want your card shipped out, it's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Gold Stamp Art Card. We also ship to the U.S. only. Dawn of Hope Rare, Tangled Colony, and a Fairy Fencing Foil. Maybe we can pull some more gas. Pulls lately have been trashed locally. Well, hopefully we pull some awesome stuff for you. Definitely appreciate the opportunity to give it a shot. Will, Sign a Piece, Borderless Mythic, and Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. Whoa, Forest. Finally. Magic Vlad. How many packs has it been? Like 100? We're looking specifically for the non-anime Ristic Study. Congratulations. Likeness Looter and a Linden, the Steadfast Queen. I'm sure Irina will be very happy with that. That was a pure guess. I don't know if it was 100 or not, but it feels like it sometimes. Restless Cottage and a Forest Fruition. That's the one we would always get instead. Everybody's wishing you congrats, even on Twitch chat. Magic Vlad. Glad we finally got it for you. Experimental Confectioner and Leyline of Sanctity with a Mythic Virtue of Persistence. The cool thing with Wildswell Drain, though, is like it feels like almost every time you get packs, there's something good in them. So the chase is over. Curiosity, Restless Find Stock. Last pack for Magic Vlad. Minus Confetti Foil. That one's a lot more expensive. Chase. Stroke of Midnight. And Heartflame Duelist with a Malik Grim Manipulator, one of the cards, the Walking Dead cards. Hey, so Steven's going to be up next. Everybody coming out of the woodwork to wish Vlad congrats. Definitely not the first person to say that, Alan. Or that general feeling. Tarkir, MH3, LCI. An Aether Drift. Fresh MH3 collector box. I'm sorry, Tyler. There's nothing saying we can't pull the anime version or a foil version. Let's open them this way. Steven, good luck. Aether Drift, Tarkir, Lost Caverns, MH3. All collector packs. Head your way. See what fun stuff we can pull. I have Jonathan with Yuna and Titus. Although I read somewhere it's Titus. I don't know. I mean, maybe technically, but I've never heard anybody. Maybe I need to listen to official people saying words that are names, because I'll mess those up for sure. Wow, that's cool. Japan Showcase Mu Yanling, Wind Rider. That's a great start. Market Backwalker, Winter Cursed Rider, Priest of the Crossing, and Perilous Snare, Queen Honey's favorite card. Fun start. Tarkir Dragonstorm up next. Everybody says Titus, right? I'm not alone. Or am I alone? Scavenger Regent Foil Flip Dragon. Somebody's asking these if these came in foil. They do. Just Sky Revelation Mythic, Winter Night Stories, Taylor's Judgment, and Thunder of Unity. Ooh, we got a Dragonite Plains. Let's go. Those are gorgeous. I feel like in the games, you can can't you change the people's names so they never refer to them by name? I don't remember. Maybe they stopped that with 10 because of the voice acting. It's been a long time since I played 10. Bringer of the Last Gift, The Boiler's Awakening, Paleontologist Pickaxe Extended, Sovereign Okanika How Mythic, Owen Grady, Jurassic World, that's cool, and a foil extended The Belligerent. Now your last pack, get an MH3 collector. Apparently no one in chat knows or nobody wants to speak up. Not sure which one it is. We have 316 people here. Surely somebody plays Final Fantasy and has an opinion on how to say that person's name. Invert Polarity. Ululak Etch. That's pretty cool mythic. Lelia Portrait. Party Thrasher Retro. Oh. Aw, dude. Steven, I'm sorry. I didn't want to pull you a Nadu. That card's banned. Unless you want to play Legacy, but Legacy's so expensive. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry we ended it on that. That's the rough card to end it on, but we do appreciate the support. Hopefully you enjoy your Japan showcase. That was a pretty cool pull. I always love how those look. 7 Woe set and an LCI collector for Joshua. 2, 4, 6. Where's the last pack? Found it. Two, 4, 6, 7, and 1. Good luck, Joshua. Baluna, Grand Squall, Mythic, and a foil Leyline of Lightning with fortifying provisions common from Throne of Eldraine from the list. After this, Colby is grabbing some Streets of New Capenna. That'll be fun too. We haven't opened that in a hot minute. Fightful Hex Mage. I've definitely been there for sure. Monstrous Rage, nice. Word of Lochwain, Commander card, and Imodane, the Firehammer. I've definitely opened like some bundles where it's just like straight up trash, no mythics. Feels bad. I've been there for sure. And then I open a gift bundle and pull a Serialized Astronaut's Altar. Wow, doubling season. That's sick. Telling's Messenger. So I've been on both sides of that. It's been a great Wildsville Drain box. Old stamped art card. Necropotence Anime. How about that? Apprentice's Folly. Axis Soul Cauldron art card. Foil Swamp. Impact Tremors. Bramble Familiar. Getting some great cards here. Last Wildsville Drain set pack. We're actually sold out of Wildsville Drain set after this for tonight. Up the Beanstalk. Oversold Cemetery and Sleep Cursed Fairy with a Fairy Harbinger from Lorwyn from the list. It's some very creepy art. And we have our Lost Caverns collector pack in a bat. Reaches Eager Pillager, Tyrion Soul Cleaver, Master of Dark Rites, Aclazot's Steepest Betrayal, Godfrey Mythic, got the Jurassic World Mountain, and a foil borderless Restless Fence for Joshua. We'll get those sleeved up. Appreciate the support as always. Colby gonna be up next. Three Streets Collectors. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Matt, no way. Look at this. The card's so powerful. They had to put it in every single Streets of New Capenna box. It's the Power 10. It's Gallic Readers. So powerful. How about that? I'm sorry, but that had to be the dumbest box topper idea that they have ever come up with. Let's put the same card in every box, but put different art in different languages, but then like not sell any of the other language boxes anywhere except where they belong, and nobody's going to trade internationally. I don't know. Felt really weird to me. Cool idea, but like they needed to like randomize which one you got or something. Like putting the English one in every English box, it made no sense to me. But I mean, it is a very powerful card. It's actually a really good card. But because it's literally everywhere, nobody really thinks about it very often. Let's see what we get here. Riveteer's Ascendancy, Agent's Toolkit, Jaxus the Troublemaker, Ognis the Dragon Slash, and an Extraction Specialist. Wizard Token. Even the Score, Mythic. Smuggler's Share, Extended Commander. A lot of people love this card. Archives Pegasus Extended, Xander's Lounge, Skyscraper Frame, Triland. Congrats. And a full extended Swindler Scheme with... What on earth? Is the bottom of that card like scratched up or something? I'm going to leave it alone. Oh, nope. It's just pack dust. It jumped. Yep, it's just pack dust. Not a misprint, just pack dust. Last pack. Cabaret Courtyard. Those lands were really cool. The common ones. Structural Assault. Oscar. Rubbish Reclaimer. Even the Score Extended Mythic. Titan of Industry. Borderless Mythic. That's cool. And Rabble Rousing. Foil Extended for Colby. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Timothy, going to be up next. Getting a Bloomburrow Collector. But first, I need to make some more name cards, chat. Thought we were just going to go one at a time, but we have 5 orders in, so I'm just going to make them all at once. Okay, so we have Timothy, Zachary, Skylar, Marcus, and Kevin. Good luck, everybody. If you want to grab packs, it might be Tuesday, but I can hang out for another 2 hours. So we got plenty of time if people want to grab more packs tonight. LeanShotGameStore.com/live is where you can grab packs right here. Pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat. Speaking of chat fell asleep like 5 minutes ago. Hopefully they're okay. I have timestamps on chat, and Twitch chat's been more active than YouTube chat, and we literally have like 12, 13 times more people in Twitch chat. Thank you, Twitch chat. Y'all are awesome. YouTube chat, you're cool too, but nobody's talking over there right now. That or my YouTube chat's broken. That could be a thing. Maybe everybody's yelling at me, but I can't see it. That's probably more accurate. Bloomburrow Collector Pack. Let's do it. Good luck. Castrol the Windcrested. Hugs Grizzly Guardian Mythic. Fountainport Extended. Nice. Prosperous Bandit Extended. And Festival of Embers with a Winter Plains. Only 10% chance of getting a Winter Land, so that's pretty cool. Get those sleeved up for you. Well, K's in chat. Checking the mana. So YouTube chat is not broken, thankfully. Which set has my favorite artwork? That's a really good question. I never thought about it that way. I would probably have to think about that and get back to you. Although, I will say like borderless arts are my favorite in general. And there have been some really good borderless art sets lately. Working. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a real thing. I respect that. I've had to do that many a times when my kids were going. I was a freelance writer, and I'd watch the kiddo while they were awake, and then as soon as they went to sleep, it was time to go to work. Two draft and one collector. Commander Legends OG. Good luck. I no longer work from home though. Work from Moonshot now. Necrotic Hex, Alana, Tago, and Marble Diamond Foil. So I was a personal finance freelance writer for like debt, credit, basically content marketing for like Credit Karma, U.S. News and World Report, Forbes I wrote for a short while, Emberwild Captain, and Thalise, Reverent Medium, and Prismatic Piper, Super Secret Rare. Oh yeah, it's really cool, Alan. We just couldn't get any of them except English. But yeah, I wrote a lot on personal finance. I wrote for a ton of companies. I don't even remember them all anymore. I remember one time I Googled myself. Writing Center Rare. Commander Sphere Extended. Jessica's Will Extended. That is sick. Numa Etched. Rayhan. Last of the Abzan. Mythic Etched. And Lathiel Bounty Dawn Etched Rare. I remember looking at some of the places I wrote for. I was like, I don't remember writing for them. Like, apparently I wrote for LegalZoom, which in retrospect I did, but I completely forgot about it. Yeah, it could definitely be very hard, for sure. Working from home can be very isolating. I wrote the can't remember the exact title. It was like the guide to building credit for Credit Karma. If you Google that, my name's at the top. Also, my headshot from like when I was 20 and wore a suit is at the top of that too. It's quite funny if you want a good laugh. You are most welcome. Thank you for grabbing packs. 9 packs here for Skylar. Good luck. Renata foil. Doomscar Warrior. I guess it's when the server fan or the whatever fan that is. Skirk Fire Marshal. Rare from Onslaught. Invasion of Ixalan, Lathiel Adonis, or Bounteous Dawn, and Infernal Sovereign Mythic. Wow, that was a lot of rares in that pack. Congrats. I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, the Switch or whatever it is has a fan up there. Man, like you never notice how loud that thing is until it stops running. Rankle and Torpran, Goreclaw, Terror of Kalsima. But it just got so quiet in here. It's wild. Breach the Multiverse. There was a time where that was a huge player in Standard. Archpriest of the Shadows. Vitali, Primal Conqueror. 3 packs left, Skylar. You do Fire, Rare from Invasion. I remember playing that card all the time. I probably would never play it as an instant, though. I don't know why. Archpriest of Shadows. Glucanos Reborn. Aurelia the War Leader. Rowan's Talent. That was 5 rares. 4 rares. 5 rares? That was 5 rares. How about that? That used to be possible. Captain Lannery Storm. Etched rare. Very cool. Guardian of Geoper. 1 pack left. March of the Machine is such a fun set. Brennan, Realmbreaker, Mythic, Gwende, and Squee the Immortal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Skylar. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was really cool. Marcus up next. So they actually switched frames quite a few times. They've evolved over time. The traditional retro frame that most people think about went from roughly the beginning of Magic. It was tweaked a little bit here and there until 8th edition. 8th edition switched to a more modern card frame and then got edited a few other times over time. And then retro is now just a style that they print in all the time. Alt Art Twin Flame. We'll do our best. RVR and Foundations. Good luck. Twin Flame Tyrant. Very fun. Or Ravnica Serial. That would be fun too. Good luck, Marcus. Thanks for grabbing some packs. See what you get. An Elf Knight. Seal the Guild Pack. Retro. Arclight Phoenix. Borderless. Supreme Verdict Retro. And Response Resurgence. With a Golgari Guildgate. On to Foundations. See what we can find here. Looking for that Twin Flame Tyrant. Ultimate art. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, Borderless Foil. Archmage of Runes, Borderless. Itali, Borderless, Primal Storm. Ride of the Dragon Collar Mythic, and Coma World Eater. Bolt Wave. I think that's a couple bucks. Well, sorry we kind of hit the 2 things you were looking for, but hopefully got some other stuff you needed there. Got those sleeved up for you. Kevin going to be up next. Getting an LCI set in the RVR draft. Kevin, good luck. Yeah, a lot of playable stuff for sure. That honestly, I love Foundations. There's so many great cards in that set. What's the most valuable card we've pulled on stream? Queen Honey pulled a tricolor Mana Crypt from Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal Mythic. Helm Daring Traveler. I pulled 3 of the Altar Elish Norns out of March of the Machine. I also pulled 3 serialized to 100 out of Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Blazing Archon Retro Foil. And Thrash Threat for you rare from Ravnica Remastered. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing pack. Yeah, it was. And then Sarah pulled a serialized Past of the Dead Cavern of Souls number 10 of 100, which actually ended up grading a 10 from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. I pulled a Yavimaya. I pulled a Mount Doom poster serialized, and I think it was like Oboro or Buckleberry Fairy. I don't know. It was one of those blue lands from the box toppers from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Pulled a Masterpiece Mana Crypt in the very first box of Kaladesh I ever opened on stream. That was super cool. Very fortunate. I've got to open a really lot of cool cards. We've probably opened over 100 serialized on the channel across the board, if I had to guess. Lost Cavern set and Commander Master set for Simon. Simon, good luck. If anybody would like to get packs, the line's short. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Mazzolanti, the Great Door. Nice. Pulled Schismatic serialized. Tooth and Nail foil rare. Anamatu's Augury. Perforos, God of the Forge Mythic. Maelstrom Wanderer rare. For a, 4 rare pack there? That's pretty cool. Atiova and All the Glitters with a Retro Forest. Get those sleeved up for you. Lyman, thanks for grabbing packs. Steven, grabbing some more. 2 MH3 and 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm. If anybody has any questions or needs any help with anything, feel free to ask. We're always happy to help. We do appreciate likes on the stream. It helps get us out to more people. If you're new and you're enjoying the stream, subscribing is free on YouTube. Costs nothing. On Twitch, following is free. Subscribing costs money unless you have a Twitch or an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub. But if you have that, use it on your favorite streamer. Don't waste it on us unless we're your favorite streamer. Can't believe there's only one serialized card in Final Fantasy. It's only 77 instead of 777. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I would imagine the gold chocobo would be the most expensive if we get that. We also pulled, I pulled one of the 900 serialized human rings out of Lord of the Rings. Hopefully these are better for sure. So we're starting with Tarkir. Good luck. Lotus Light Dancers, Rockhurst Rakshasa Mythic, Sipsig Ceremony, Virgo Stormrender, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Stillness in Motion. Now for the MH3. Hoping for some banger packs here. Good luck. Final Fantasy comes out June 2nd. But they already spoiled that there's only one serialized card, and it's the Golden Chocobo. No Covered Waste. Break It Rich. We want to do that. Flage. Titan of Fire's Fury. That's a fun mythic. Conversion Apparatus. Ripples of Undeath. That's actually been going up, I've heard. Kudo, King Among Bears. And an Etched Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor. Last pack for Steven. Or I'm sorry, June 2nd is the first day we're streaming pre-sales on stream. The pre-release day is June 6th. All of our pre-sales don't ship until pre-release day. And you do have to pay for shipping to get them to ship. Flare of Cultivation, free spell. Overclocked Electromancer Commander. Windswept Heath, Borderless Fetch, love that. Retro Recruiter of the Guard Mythic. And last but not least, a foil extended Polluted Delta Fetch. Double fetch pack. Great way to end it there. Get those sleeved up for you. Windswept Heath is gorgeous for sure. Brad, I hope you enjoy them. Marcus, grabbing a Foundations collector pack. I can still hang out for another hour and 45 minutes if people want to grab packs. So we got plenty of time tonight. Yeah, the Fluted Delta was nice too, for sure. Last pack of the box for Foundations. Good luck, Marcus. Starting with 9 Lives Familiar, foil extended. Mossborn Hydra extended. Sylvan Scavenging Borderless. Lathril Blade of Elves, Great Commander. Zool Asher, Lich Lord with an Island. Exsanguinate Reclamation Stage Borderless. The rest of your pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another one. 9 Lives is definitely a pretty looking card. It's a very interesting Magic card as well. It has a lot of different uses. Hey chat, queue's empty. If anybody wants to grab packs, you would be next if your order gets in first. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Coffin. I'm your Rip host this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana. You're most welcome, Marcus. Thanks for grabbing packs. We're on the downtown square in Noblesville, across from the old courthouse. Pretty cool place. If you've never been here before, definitely worth checking out. We're a WPN Premium Wizards Play Network premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. So definitely a cool place to come hang out and definitely a trustworthy store to order from. Red, thank you so much. Red Bones, thank you for following. Appreciate you. If anybody wants to get packs, you don't have to be, there's no subscription fee. You don't even have to chat. You don't have to be subscribed. Nothing like that. You just buy packs at our link, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Or you can type !shop like Tyler did, and Moonbot will give you the link that you can click on in chat. That is the only page you can order stuff that gets open live on stream. Everything else on the website gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Speaking of shipping, we ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box, and we ship out once a week on Thursday. So basically, Wednesday night with Queen Honey starts a new shipping week. So anything ordered from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream, as long as you pay for shipping during that time, will ship on Thursday, the 22nd. When Queen Honey starts streaming this Wednesday, that stuff will ship out on the 29th. Yeah. What's my favorite Magic Art text card? Nostalgia purpose, my favorite card is Rift the Awakener from Invasion. Ooh. Pratt, I would love to, but I have no clue where it is right now. Trying to think if I can. Yeah, I have no clue. So after we open packs, we basically put them in a 5-row and put dividers between every order. And there's no telling where it is in this box right now. We package them up and alphabetize them. We package them up after every stream. And then we alphabetize everything once a week to ship it out. That's why we ship out once a week. Original Chaos Orb, nice. But if you want to rewind to that part in the stream on our YouTube channel, you can do that and you can grab a screenshot. I'm going to drop a link to our YouTube stream. So if you want to go find it and grab a screenshot real quick. There's our YouTube stream. That's going to be the easiest way to find it. 4 2x2 draft packs. That seems fun. You're most welcome. Here we go. Yeah, that was fun. I love pulling crazy cards like that. Nico Bolas, God Pharaoh Mythic, and Mercfiend Liege. We got Liege. Why? I love that Blood Artist, though. With the borderless art. Borderless art is so cool. It's my favorite art in Magic. Pack 2. City of Brass and Restoration Angel. City of Brass is such a good card. Child of Alara. And we got leashed again. Why did we get leashed again, chat? Burning Tree Emissary Borderless. Last pack. Needed a City of Brass. Nice. Love it. Alesha, Who Smiles at Death. And Planar Bridge for your last rare. Got a Shadowborn Apostle. Nice. And a non-foil Foiling Oracle. We got those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Glad we got you at least one card you needed there. Magic Flag, grabbing a couple packs. 2x2 draft and a Commander Master set. Even better. I'm a collector, so unless I have a card already, I need it. Which is really dangerous. Yeah, again, I love borderless art. It is so good. X2 and Commander Masters. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Oh, that's awesome. My tier question. Richard Kane Ferguson, Quilling Oracles. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Anger of the Gods. This is like Towerend. I get so angry every time I pull this card. And Joda, Archmage Eternal. Myth realized. Hopefully Myth realized that he's been missing a lot of streams. Got to stop by and say hi again sometime soon. Magic Vlad. Here's your last pack. Crater Hoof Behemoth. What a great card. Cool Collar Giza for double rare. And all the glitters with a retro foil forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Okay, so the queue is empty once again if anybody would like to grab packs. We have a wide selection of packs. If you've never checked it out before, we have set packs going back to Dominaria United. We have specialty packs going back to MH2 Commander Legends back in that time frame. For set and draft. If you're looking for collector packs, we have collector packs going all the way back to Thornveld Drain through the current set, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Including a bunch of really hard to find stuff. We have Double Masters VIP packs. They are ridiculously expensive, but they are ridiculously nostalgically fun. We also have the hard to find stuff like Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lord of the Rings Foundations, Ravnica Remastered, Bloomborough, Duskmourn, all stuff you can't get at distribution anymore, which is just crazy to me. Some of those sets did not come out that long ago, and you just can't get them anymore. It's crazy. So they end up not being in a lot of game stores, but the cool thing is we carry a bunch of stuff. Scrolling through there, we got Mystery Booster 2. That's always fun. What is the VIP thing exactly? I'll show you. So when Double Masters came out, this was their idea of a collector pack. I think they were about $100 at the time. I think they're like $259, I think, in the shop now. So definitely not something that you're likely to get your money back on. It's just like a fun experience. But this there's something, I can't remember, there's some sort of misadvertising on this. It comes with 17 foil common and uncommons, 10 full art basic lands, 2 of which are foil. And it has 4 rares or mythics. I think the regular borders, like in one of these, like you can't get 2 mythics. I don't know if it's always a rare and a mythic for both sets, or if it's always a rare and a mythic, or a rare and a rare, but you can't hit 2 mythics for maybe the borderless. I don't remember. There was something where like if you cut out the barcodes, you could send them in and Wizards would send you like free packs or something. But Double Masters VIP, there's just like kind of like the tournament pack, except inside the pack of cards only has like 30-ish cards in here, I think. But it's got some pretty wild stuff, including the beautiful foil borderless cards that you would. I think the Double Masters Draft box toppers were non-foil. You could only hit the foils in here. So the foils in these are absolutely gorgeous for the 2 borderless, but 4 rares, it is super expensive. But that's what that is. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If anybody would like to get some packs, we're happy to open them up. I can hang around until 2 o'clock if we have orders to open, but if we don't have anything to open up here, probably in the next like 5 minutes, by 12:30, we're probably going to call it a stream. Oh, happy to help. Double Masters, Foil Borderless, some of the best versions of their cards for sure. The arts are gorgeous. Like, they really spent a lot of time making some absolutely stunning art for those cards. It is really, really cool to see. So if you ever want to see like all the art on there on what you could get, you can look at scryfall.com/sets and look at the Double Masters box toppers. They're gorgeous. Okay, we got to order in. Just got to wait for the name card to print, and then we'll get started. We have some DMU set packs. Love it. Dominaria is my favorite plane, just for nostalgia reasons. The stained glass lands are some of my favorite basic lands you can run in a deck. I really like the, if I remember right, the Stoneforge Mystic in the Double Masters box topper was really cool. Last one's for tonight. Sounds good. Best luck on your polls. 4 DMU set. Good luck, Colby. The Force Will is really cool. I don't know that I've ever pulled one of the Force Wills. Maybe one day. Got the beautiful island. Love those stained glass lands. They're gorgeous. And Sulphurous Springs, a pain land. And Bedlam, rare from Where's the Saga from the list? Filer Vigor. Sulphurous Springs, borderless. The Sphinx of Clear Skies, mythic. Hopefully you have a couple Rakdos decks to throw those in. Or cards that have red, black, or, ooh, in a mountain, nice. Decks that have red, black. Pain lands are great lands. Cut Down, that's a great uncommon. I think it's worth a few bucks. Cruelty of Gix rare. And a Valve Lightning uncommon from the list. We'll get this lubed up for you, Colby. There we go. We have a couple minutes left. If we get some more orders in, I'd be happy to keep streaming. Otherwise, we're probably going to call it at about 12:30. So here's some important things, chat. If it's your first week ever ordering on the stream, please make sure you check your order confirmation emails. Make sure at least one of them has a $6 or $10 shipping payment on the shipping line. If they don't, if you look at the bottom, it says rip and hold for your shipping option. That means we're going to hold your cards at the store. Excuse me. The reason why we do that, we have the option for people who who've already paid for shipping, first off, because you don't want to pay for shipping every order. We also have it for people who want to pick up their cards in store. They obviously don't need to pay for shipping. But more importantly, if you're not in a rush to get your cards, you can save some money on shipping. We'll hold your cards across multiple weeks. And once you fill up that 500 count box, we'll shoot you an email, let you know it's full and it's time to pay for shipping. Then once it's full, we fill your boxes up once a week. Once it's full, we will ship it out when you pay for shipping. And that way you can combine across multiple. Yeah. Actually, I remember seeing that when it came out. In the Ice Age Painland of Sulphur Springs, the little devil or whatever it is, I don't know, the little creature in the spring is alive. And then in Dominaria United, it's quite a while later in the Magic timeline, and apparently got stuck there and is just a skeleton now. So pretty cool. So here's what's going on this week. Reminder, pay for shipping if you haven't, if you want your cards to ship this week. Wednesday night, Queen Honey will be streaming her last stream before she leaves on vacation. Did the music just change for y'all? Does something sound different with the music? I don't know if it's like the Bluetooth on this computer's messed up or what. It just like changed 3 times for me. Like the quality changed. Hopefully the volume's okay and nothing crazy happened there. I forgot. Oh, Wednesday is Queen Honey's last stream before her vacation. She'll be back on Final Fantasy pre-sale day, June 2nd. So if you want to say farewell to Queen Honey or maybe get some last Queen Honey packs before Final Fantasy, Wednesday at 8:30 Eastern will be her stream. I'll be back on Thursday, and then I believe Sarah will be with you through the weekend, and then I'll be back on Monday. And then I'll be filling in for Queen Honey the week before Final Fantasy, I think. Still trying to figure all that out, but we'll get there. But I don't see any other orders in. I'm going to double check real quick. Really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We have 360 people live on YouTube. We almost made it to 120 likes. We're at 118. Nothing to sneeze at. YouTube Shorts, not too popular anymore. Don't know what's going on there, but it is what it is. And Twitch, y'all are awesome like always. Thank you so much for all the new follows. Only need 78 more followers, hit 1,900, and then only 100 more to 2,000 followers on Twitch. That's pretty crazy. But if you enjoyed the stream, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, please do. If you're not following on Twitch, please do. Let's see if anybody... I haven't rated anybody on Twitch in a hot minute. Let me see if anybody's streaming that I know on Twitch. Jaffer's streaming. We haven't rated Jaffer in forever. Let's read Jaffer. Jaffer is currently playing Felothar's Cookies on what I assume is standard. So on Twitch, we're going to raid Jaffer. If you've never met Jaffer before, great dude, arena content creator. Say hi when we send him over. YouTube, y'all are awesome. We'll catch you later. Have a wonderful night, y'all.